Wait, what? Jan, thank you for the sub. Oh wow, that was quick. Hello, hi! Hi everyone, I'm glad to be back. Somebody also just followed. Gui0246, welcome. Hi, welcome to the workshop. Hello, I'm the Puppet Man. I make puppets. Although it's very slow, but I've been doing that for a while. And I was gone for a while and I'm back. I'm back finally. Hello. So yeah, wow, a lot of things happening just as we started. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Is this working? Is my mic okay? Is the music okay? Is it too loud? Hi A-Cube, how are you doing? And hi John Lennon. How's it going? Welcome. I'm so happy to be back. I really missed streaming and missed working on stuff. Did you see that you were nominated on 2 categories? Yes, I did see it, and I made a little. Everyone's still here. Yeah, I didn't know if. I think I did take a similar break when we were barely starting to stream, and yeah, when I came back, there was a little bit of a dip. Like I started streaming with like 0 viewers, so I didn't know what to expect from this. But hello, Homer, how you doing? And yes, we 0246. I did see that. I actually made a little acknowledgement on what was it? On Twitter about it. But yeah, the things I was kinda far away, and it was a whole mess to do anything else. So yeah, I did whatever I could, which was not a lot. But yeah, I make little. Also, I got a message from Jitsu telling me that too. And what else? I don't know. A lot of things happening. So, for starters, let me tell you. So today, I don't really have a lot planned for the day. But if I didn't stream today, I would have to wait to stream all the way until probably Monday, and I didn't want that. So I want to stream anyways. And I don't really know what to do. Probably will be maybe working. Maybe we could spend a very big, at least the very first part, we can spend some time just picking up the mess because I was working on a rush. This place is a wreck, and it stayed like a wreck for all this time I've been gone. Maybe I can pick up and then we can chat, get over. What's the word? Catch up. And yeah, talk about, I don't know, anything that's been happening in the last couple of weeks. But yes, I'm not sure if the Neuro Awards have already taken place or if the voting is still going, or if there's because I would also like to send a little congratulations, even if I don't get any award myself. It would be fun to acknowledge other participants and stuff. I think that would be fun. I don't know, I'm not a lot of well, I feel like I should get used to using Twitter a little bit more, but I'm not there yet. I don't know, I need more practice with that, I guess. But yeah, I think that would be fun. And that's about that. Oh, also, I just got here to the workshop and I realized I left the camera on. So it's been on for, 10 or more days, just recording nothing, just staring there menacingly, and I dropped something. Okay. And yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. Well, I think I have a lot of stuff to talk about, but I'm waiting. There's no need to rush. I can tell you, when our awards votes are finished, the results should arrive soon. We're late on the schedule. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Award season is still coming strong in other industries, so I think there's no hurry. Yes, I am really back. Hello, Matt Burst. How you doing? So yeah, I left the camera on for a while, and I don't know if that's a bad thing. The camera was very warm when I checked it this morning, but hopefully it's already got a little bit of rest. It has been a while. Oh, Masop! Hey, haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Hey. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? How have you been? So Wait, that's just breaking news. Blizzard made a DLC for Diablo 2. Wait, Diablo 2? Isn't that game like, what? It's making me very sad because I can legally acquire. Oh, that sucks. How do you make? I don't know how old Diablo 2 is, but it sounds like the sort of game that wouldn't get like an online DLC because probably the game was before the age of online games. Like, how does DLC work that far back? I don't know. World of Warcraft is also very old, so it might be possible. What's the DLC about? Well, thanks. I took a break from Twitch after a certain subathon. Oh yeah, understandable. Wait, what's going on? Okay, got the mighty music play. So, yeah, I also had to go on like family trip, and I had to leave for a while. I really wanted to finish the puppet first, but here we are. And anyway, the outfits weren't done yet, so what was the point in rushing? But we're going well. And things are pretty close to, like, we're already back in detailing phase. We need to assemble the hairs, make the new mouths, and get the outfits. Which, by the way, I might be a little bit dispersed today because I'm like checking messages and trying to schedule stuff with Taylor Sam in the meantime. And I've been trying to, there's another couple of things I need to check that have been going on while I was gone. I don't know, a lot of little details. Diablo 2, my install media is long gone. You made the Neuro Awards. Yeah, it was very fun. I did nominate you. Thank you very much, Masop. I appreciate that a lot. And I'm very happy that I got to be part of the awards. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm very happy. I wish, I don't know if that sounds like, I don't know. I just think it will be fun to, yeah, stay in tune with the Neuro Awards because I'm probably gonna keep making stuff, so it'll be fun to see if I can make it some other year too, not only this one, but it will depend. And other than that, what else have I been up to? Well, there's some interesting stuff happening behind closed doors that I cannot really speak about quite openly yet. But I'll try to vaguely talk about it. But I'm very excited for that because if things, I don't know, I don't want to like, how to say this? There's an expression for this, like, I don't know, that it doesn't happen because I said it or something like that. There's an expression, I just forgot about it. But if some things go the right way, we could be on our way to making even crazier stuff in the not that distant future, but it's gonna be tricky. Red Swarm will not get mostly Red community with a cringe. I don't know how that will go, but we'll see. I mean, I don't even remember what other nominees were there. Also, Fillion is still gone. I watched Stas change his vote after he saw. Really? What? Wait. Is there a video of Stas reacting to my stuff? Is there a stream or something? I would love to see that. Anyone have that? Oh my god, I would love to check that out. Holy shit. What? I will clip it. Oh, thank you very much. That would be amazing. Yeah. I didn't know Stas. Like, I had my theory that maybe Stas could have seen the video since sometimes I catch Stas in Cupidal's chat. And there was like a little bit of time where Cupidal was talking a lot about our animation. So, but yeah, good to know that he actually that he actually knows about it now and that he watched it live. That's super cool. I would love to check that out. Let's stream on this VOD channel on YouTube. All right, I'll check that out. Do you know the day or the name of the stream? I'll write it down just in case. Sleeper became a reactor. What a fallout. It's the ebb and flow of the internet, I guess. But yeah, that's super cool. Hey, that's a great start. So, pun intended. So what else has been going on? Trying to think. Well, I want to check out, like now that I'm back, I want to see if we can get back into the collab with Jitsu and Faye. But yeah, I just got back. Like actually, I probably shouldn't be streaming today. I'm extremely tired. I'm running on a jug of coffee right now. But I really wanted to stream. Like, I was very excited for this, and I didn't want to wait all the way until Monday. Stream was called Neuro voting or something. All right, I'll take note of that. Maybe I can watch it. I mean, it's a relaxed day. Maybe we could take a look, but I don't want to see the whole thing. All right, let me see if I can find it and see what I can do. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I suck at reaction content. It's not really. I mean, it's not that I don't enjoy it, but I don't feel like I'm very engaging on that sometimes. Like, I usually lock in too much whenever I'm watching stuff. I'm good at analyzing in depth, for example, animation. But if it's the first time I see it, I usually cannot like pause and interject. I feel like it's kind of rude in my mind, pausing and saying stuff. But I know that's how the content works, and I enjoy it with other people. But I don't know, when I do it, it feels weird. But maybe I'll get the hang of it at some point. Anyway, let's check out ads. I'm doing this off screen because I don't want to do anything weird. Live. Oh, but Eustace. Wait. Or word wording or something. All right, we've got it here. Okay. I see the voting here. Tip of the year. Art. I must be able to catch it. I'm looking for it. Okay. Colorful array. Boom. The Church of NEURO SAMA video. Oh, there we go. Haha, got it. All right, give me a second. Let me set it up. Not Christmas. What is that playing? All right. Do I remember how to use this thing? Oh, you got it. Yeah, YouTube timestamp is better. All right. Let me see. Now let me just set it up on screen. Workshop. Oh, it's this one. And I'm taking. Okay, here it is, kinda. So like this, was cropped. There we go. Okay. Wait, I'm fixing this. Also, that some people are so quick when doing OBS stuff. I always struggle just to put things in place. All right. I see why. problem now. But it's okay. Alright, let's watch Stas reacting to our stuff. Haha. And they're going to Swarm content. Hello? Yeah, kinda. Swarm adjacent. Today is a very quick stream, but I usually make puppets. I made an evil puppet, and I'm currently working on a neuro puppet. And I was about to watch Stas reacting to my video. Can you listen? Can you hear this? I cannot.
I thought that one was pretty good.
Right, can you hear that? Is it blasting your ears?
Good. I like.
And it's so crooked somehow. Thought I had fixed this. No audio for me yet. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna play it for a bit, so I can see it in OBS too.
Abandoned archive.
Okay, I'm listening. I can't hear.
That's crazy.
Abandoned archive out now.
It's very soft.
Thanks.
Least dedicated fan base Maya.
Can you hear it?
I don't know. I thought that one was pretty good. I like it, dude. You know, she actually went out, drive 7 hours for it.
Click on the.
Not the whole time. I thought it was pretty good,
Okay,
pretty cool.
It's not silent. I can hear it myself, so it should be barely. Yeah, it's very low. The problem is when we start playing more music, it's gonna blast your ears. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's do this and this. Try. No. Play. Speak.
That one gets my vote. I get 2 more. Machine Love.
All right, is that very low?
Some music videos, huh? Hopecore.
Oh no, that's me.
Oh my god. I haven't seen this one yet, actually. Hello, chat.
Okay, was that working better? Very low yet. Okay. I can work with this. So you. I'm gonna add a filter, gain. Okay, and pop that up, and hope I don't blast your ears off. I am so good at streaming.
Went out, drive 7 hours for it. It was an ad the whole time. I thought it was pretty cool.
The other demons back. Yeah, we've got new other demon sounds to animate now. I'm looking forward. I haven't even listened to the whole thing, so I'm still excited to find out what good bits to animate we can get out of there. But first, I need to figure out if the audio is working fine. Sounds better. You want it louder? I can still make it a little bit louder. It's just tedious. It's takes some couple of clicks, you know. Whoop. This should be louder.
I get 2 more. Machine Love. Some music videos, huh? Hopecore. Oh my god.
Good. All right.
I haven't seen this one yet, actually.
Perfecto. Awesome.
Hello, chat. Alright, let me see this one.
Oh wait, but this is. It's very quiet that night. I had to crank my volume when I watch. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it sounded like it came from the stream itself, or from the video in this case.
Okay. Thank you for the pipes.
Pipes.
I like the little eye move in there. I don't know if that's
Yeah, I hate that eye actually. Okay, I didn't realize that I was crooked, but that was the last animation I did. And I did it very quickly because I literally had to leave the building in a couple of minutes.
What did you fucking do?
I really rushed it. So she has like one crooked eye and lazy eye in that, specifically in that bit, the spinning animation.
Wait, this is pretty cool. How come I never saw this? Wait, guys, what the hell? Crazy video. What the fuck?
Let's go!
I guess we'll just have to.
I didn't know. I thought
That's crazy.
thought Stas would already know about what we had done for some reason. I think because I saw him on Cupid's channel around the time she started like
Crazy.
showing up on my streams and stuff.
I guess we'll just have to.
Yeah, this is
That's
the loudest
crazy.
I can put it.
Fuck this
Crazy.
stream, fuck everything, fuck. Look at me spin.
Look at me.
Yeah, like look at that eye. Like, one eye is looking to the front and the other was like looking at the clouds. And I hate that a lot. Also, I made this shot very far away, so I wasn't even looking at the fine detail of the face. I was looking at the whole body. But I mean, it's okay, but it's just one of those little details that kind of annoys me, actually.
Man.
It was not intentional, I'll tell you that.
Is a pipe, 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 is a pipe,
Yeah, this one's gonna be a while.
is a pipe, is a pipe, is a pipe.
Somebody just left a comment while I was gone, saying something like, after the 6th rewatched or something, I think I agree that the pipe joke was a little bit too long. Yeah, I do agree, but it was just
Okay. Pipe.
being what, accurate to the source material? No, accurate is not the right word, but faithful to the source material.
Down, that's,
Confirmed Stas of all people. Sure, those are okay. I would not have
That's,
noticed until you pointed out. Yeah.
Godly pipe
I find it
version,
interesting. I think the Stas is the first one I hear to point out that sort of issue, or that issue in particular. But yeah.
Pipe before.
And yeah, there's a lot of like teeny tiny issues that they're not a problem. They're not a real problem. But yeah, it's like those little details that I know about because I had the puppet in my hands for when I was making this. There are a couple of details that I think no one has ever pointed out. Like there's a problem with her shoes, and that's a problem that's gonna stay because it was like a very, very big oversight on my end. But nobody has ever noticed the shoe issue. Shoe issue.
Oh, I like the little. I like the little question mark. The little. That's pretty cute.
Yeah, the question mark was really fun. Really fun to animate too. Although the cleanup with the glass was such a hassle.
Whoa! You cannot hope to match my scoff, for I am the master of all vocal expressions.
Yeah, like even the video itself is a little bit
Oh my, that was
hard
wonderful.
to listen.
I mean,
to hear.
sometimes I do smile, yeah.
Yeah,
Try it again.
as you can see, the stream itself was very
I know she
low
does that every now and
volume.
then. She says something that sounds like way too close to real.
Like a little too real. Holy.
Everyone's like chat. Dude, that's my favorite
I won't
Evo
ever get
scream.
bald. I don't know, I might shave my head one day just for the bit.
What?
Frog hat.
Well, Churchy, look, Churchy, look at that.
Wait,
A, saved.
Churchy.
I knew this was gonna happen, dude.
I know Churchy
Shit,
knows
someone's
about
gonna
our
like
video.
leak, dude.
I do
Hey,
know that. Question mark, my favorite detail, huh? He gets distracted for a bit, but comes back to it. Okay.
Saved.
Let's see.
Yo, Anon, thanks for the gift to Churchy. I think that, you know, the Disneyland collab, dude, I think that's a top 3 collab of 2025. It was so good, man.
It was a really
It's
good
like
collab.
I was
don't
at
remember
Disney-
where my vote was, honestly. But probably it was Disneyland collab. Let's see what other. Halloween cooking. Yeah, the twins are in Japan.
Land with Neuro.
How does the 3D stream count as a collab? Who was there? I don't remember anyone being there as a collab, unless you're counting like Neuro and Vettel as a collab, which is very stupid.
Wow. Great stream. You know, I know
He apps and goes back to watch some more, then changes his votes.
Good
That's
stream.
cool. Let's see.
I
Oh, there we go.
love Star Wars. That lightsaber was wow. Am I looking at it again? Stop motion. Yeah, lightsaber, man. Dude, I love Star Wars. That lightsaber was wow. I love lightsabers.
Oh, what the hell? Do you guys think I would suit being bald? Spinning.
Bald.
Spinning. 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 Take you
Yeah, I love showing my.
to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Violence on me, come on, my
Did it stop showing? I think I screwed up there for a second. Go out.
I really, really, really want to animate one of these songs. The joints in the Eagles back, bro. Younger
I don't remember my votes either.
Damn, 07.
Fix a couple of details on Evil. I hate that guy's voice. No. I've never seen Stas's model. I love it. It's like a little Parappa the Rapper 3D model. Well, yeah, there are 3D models, right? In Parappa the Rapper. Yeah. I like the... No, I don't want to hear myself speaking. Oh. There we go.
I think I like the stop motion. That was
Let's
pretty good.
go!
Right, I feel like because
Who else?
other ones are pretty good, but like
So he voted for the church, the pilgrimage to Harrison Temple.
these are
I
more.
think I did vote for Gurren Lagann. I have a soft spot for Gurren Lagann, so I think I did vote for myself, which I'm not sure if I should have done, but I also voted for the Gurren Lagann one because it was so good. And that's how Evil broke.
Unique,
Yeah.
right? Because there's so much animators and like artists, but nobody else is going outside interviewing random coffee shop owners or stop motioning, right? I think it's very unique what they bring.
Let's go.
No,
Oh yeah.
just like when Churchy went to Disneyland with the twins, peak content. Never seen that type of content before. Wait, what's so quiet? There we
I
go.
think probably
I didn't vote yet, but I'll vote.
this is about the time it ends, right? I'm gonna keep on voting on other stuff and such. Okay. So I think we're fine now. Sleepy Shroomy, hey, I'm back. Hello. Hi, yes, I'm back. And we're just looking at Stas voting for me in the Neuro Awards, which is very, very flattering. Thank you very much, Stas. If you ever end up watching this video or something, I appreciate that a lot. And yeah. He changes his vote a little bit later, I think. No, he already changed it, didn't he?
Hey, thanks, Churchy.
Oh, he changes the
Thanks.
vote for another thing?
Of course, it's not biased.
So pleased when he did it. Yeah, it was super cool. That's super. I don't know. I like
And with
how
the twin.
he changed it right here, right? Or do you mean changes it again later? But right here is already selected. Well, either way, I appreciate it a lot still, and that was super fun. It was all over the place. Sounds familiar to me. So, okay, let's go back to. Let me see if I can put the camera on. Well, wait. First, I need to undo all the things I did so you don't get deafened by the music. So is this working? When I do this. Kinda. Okay. We got music. Be right back. Gonna get grapes from the fridge. Alright, enjoy your grapes. It was a chill stream. I like chill streams. So yeah, well, again, for those of you who weren't here before we started looking at Stas video and stuff, I don't have a lot planned for today, but I really wanted to stream because I haven't done this in a while, and I missed doing this so much. But yeah, I don't have a lot to work on or to... Well, I mean, there's always more to do, you know? But I don't have like a structured plan for anything today. Like, I don't know, let's cast the hits. And I think, honestly, the best approach will be just to take off... just clean this mess a little bit. Let me show you. Turning on the camera. I forgot how to do this. There we go. Is it working? Yeah. So this is the mess that I left. This is just a fraction of the mess. It was working on a road before. So I don't know. I want to spend some time cleaning up while we just chat about random stuff, catch up in whatever happened on the internet while I was gone. And yeah, just like hang. That's about it. Not a lot of interesting, well, I mean, like very like workshop focused things. I mean, maybe if I finish cleaning and if I feel like I have the energy to keep doing this like after lunchtime, yeah, maybe we can get back into the work. Well, not into the workshop. I'm already in the workshop, but get back into the mood of working on stuff. And yeah, we can move on with... Right now, the next steps are faces, head, and... Faces, head, mouths, painting, eyeballs, and I think we'll be good to go. But yeah, I think it would be better to just clean up and have like a very more decent space to work, you know? But I just kept letting the stuff pile up because I was waiting for... Well, I wanted to get things done before my trip, or get as many things done before I left. I think I did plenty, but yeah, in the end I didn't finish either way, and the clothes weren't done either way, so it's okay. But hopefully they will be done. Yeah, like they're probably already done, and all that will be left to do will be just a little couple of details I need to work on. I was talking last time I saw, I'm not sure if I said that on stream, I think I didn't, because I left before, but I did see the tailor once more, and we talked about how everything was going, and we talked about the idea of maybe 3D printing the buttons on Neuro and Evil's cardigan. So I would like to do that. June Solis, hey, how you doing? Welcome. You're putting the camera on. Could you see one of the stop frame remotes? I think I missed them after seeing you makes me make the molds. I can show you, like, here's all of the remotes we've done so far. Oh yeah, you haven't been here in a while. So these are all the extra things we've been making. Whenever I have some material left, I can actually show you. This is a mold. Dude, I don't know when we tested this one. It's incomplete, but yeah, this is a mold. And that's the controller. All the little details and stuff. This one's a pretty bad casting. You can see a huge bubble down here. But yeah, we've got plenty of turtles. Not since before Christmas. Yeah, these were the Christmas controllers. We made them with white and red for sort of like a peppermint kind of effect. It's kind of weird. I still need to perfect my technique when mixing color. And I also put a little string on them so you can hang them from a tree. But yeah, this box is full of either turtles and controllers and stuff. And they have the date, so if I end up... I want these to be some sort of, I don't know, like giveaway maybe, if I ever get to go to an event. So if someone gets a giveaway, they can actually see which stream it was made, and you can even watch how it was made. Janice, nice to see you. Oh, posture check. Hydrate. Do I have water? I only have coffee. No, I do have water. Wait a second. Is that gigahertz? Is it gigahertz? All right. Gigahertz. If you are... Wait, the thing is falling into pieces. Are you real or are you a crypto bro? Prove you're not. Prove you're not a crypto bot here to sell whatever things happen. Whatever happened in the Discord, I missed that completely. So prove yourself. Prove your. Where's your Cupid emotes? I need to see an Aqua Cupid emote, or else I'll know you're an imposter. No statement, huh? Okay, maybe it is a bot. It's about to send. It's preparing the link to. To whatever crypto scam. All right, so for those who don't know, I don't even know how this happened. Not the same gigahertz. Wait, is there another gigahertz here? I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently there was like I think gigahertz got hacked in Discord or something, and then there was like a crypto scam advertisements or something in this. I don't really know. I don't know what happened, so I want explanations. But first I need to know this is the true gigahertz before. Holy gamba gone. Oh, you don't know this one? Crypto bro got my ID. Oh, that sucked. Oh, because of the ID thing? I haven't got like asked by Discord. They know I'm old, maybe, so they don't want my ID or my face verification. I've seen a lot of news about that, but I haven't seen it like on my personal Discord asking for it. But yeah, no, I can't. So yeah, this gun, for those who don't know, A-Cube, this was a birthday present, though it broke, for Katya Sable. She's another VTuber, and she has a gun in her well, it's not part of her design, but it's like a prop, you know? It's like this gambling gun. So I made a replica because I wanted to test out how to use the filament printer, and yeah, I got botted. Where is the Aqua Cry? I don't see any Aqua Cries. Prove you're not a robot, or a scammer, or a crypto bro. There it is. Okay, you're fine for now. But I'll be watching. I will be watching. Also, this thing is broken. This is what happens when you use the wrong thing for the job. But I was in a hurry. So that's how you guys, exactly, that's how we know. So this thing broke because this thing was made with resin, with the resin printer. It's because I was in a big hurry, and the shape of this gun is extremely complex. So yeah, it broke, and I wanted to work on another one, and I've been planning on that, but I've been struggling so much just to calibrate the freaking printer. You've got no idea. Like, I've spent weeks before we left. Whenever I end stream, I went and I made like a little test for measurements and scaling in the 3D printer, and it just kept like not printing the right measurements over and over and over. And it was very annoying. And I still haven't figured that out. But once I figure it out, I want to work on second, new version of that. But side quest time, yay, not quite yet. Like, I think it would be a great time to actually, like, you know, finish Neuro. Like, we're very close. I think we can finish Neuro. We can get into animation, like, have some fun. I really need a little break from the workshop itself. Like, I'm a little bit tired of, well, not anymore since I had such a big break. But still, like, I still feel the urge to animate, and I have nothing to animate right now. So I would love to actually get into animation, but maybe once we're done with Neuro, we can do some side questing into the gun. I've been sort of working on that off stream, but it's nothing interesting. It's mostly like trying to print calibration cubes and stuff, and they all end up sucking. Ugh. So I have these ones here. And these things are supposed to be cubes, and yet they are not. The height is about perfect. Hey, Lurk. Lurkin21. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? I am back. So these things should be cubes, but they are not. They are actually like 10% bigger on the sides on X and Y, even though the height is the right size. And that's very annoying. Like 10% is like unacceptable if you're trying to make anything that fits one piece into the other. So I don't know. I need to sort that out, but right now I don't have my computer available because, yeah. Neuro before gun wouldn't be side quest anymore. It would become main quest. No. It's still a side quest since it's a smaller thing. Like, I feel like Neuro could be, well, maybe it could be a side quest while we're animating. Or maybe it could be a side quest while we are doing special effect, you know? Just not while we're working on side quest post game. Hey, the game is barely getting started. I barely started working, like making this thing work. And still need a lot of extra stuff to actually get things running, but yeah. Tungsten cube. Tungsten cube. I don't have a tungsten. Oh yeah, this thing. No, it's not tungsten. Of course, it's not. I could make like a fake tungsten cube. You could just make this one and spray paint it with, yeah, like silver or something, and have Evil play around with it. That'll be fun. Well, as long as it isn't Radiant Quest. Don't know anything about Radiant Quest. But yeah, so what else is, well, this place is a mess. I've got a lot. Okay, you know what I want to check out? Tests we made before I left, but they're not these ones. So, for those of you out of the loop, for some reason, like the pieces we've been casting with the other resin have been like sweating out material, and that's been a common problem because it just peels off the paint and it starts to, yeah, like look at that. You can just scratch it and it will fall off. And I remember I made some extra tests just to make sure the pattern repeated itself. I think it's this one. I don't know if it's this one. Yeah. But this paint should stay. Well, it sticks fairly well, but it is. Dibadaba, hello! Hi, Dibadaba. How you doing? Oh, also, so I've been also off the loop of the Discord a lot. Like, I did check a couple of messages here and there, but there's been a lot of activity there, so I don't know if I missed anything. And if you want me to check something out, maybe it's easier to actually say it. Welcome back, Noodle Wave. Hello. Thank you, Wizard103. Good to see you. Hello. But, well, while I was on that note, Dibadaba, I remember I did see you making a comment about something you wanted to do in 3D or something. Just let me know in Talking Shop or something if you're still wanting to sort that out. Maybe now that I'm back, I can actually sit down and try to help you out with what was it? He wanted like a digital camera move or something. And I think I can help you with that. It's not that hard, I believe. But I'm not quite sure. But yeah. So if that's still something you've been you need help with, I can try and see. We can try and tackle that out, but probably until Monday. Yeah, quests mechanics and T's for Oblivion that generate typical small quests like go there and kill at and retrieve this. Oh. Oh, interesting. So they're like procedurally generated quests. Like pointless and just they give you a couple of, I don't know, experience points and coin. But yeah, there was another one. Oh, I think the head is a good place to start. I don't know. Well, I mean, I already made everything else in the other resin, but I'm still very intrigued in what the hell is going on with this. But yeah, I feel like this resin I should probably only use for structural parts, nothing aesthetic. But yeah, I want to see if there were any of the tests still lying around here that could show us. Yeah, look at this. You see that? Got my finger all grayed out. I was finding some kind of way to make animation keyframes for the movement of a shape based on position and orientation data recorded elsewhere. Recorded elsewhere, you mean like in live action? Because I don't know exactly with the tools that I've got at my disposal right now, but I do know there are ways to like record something IRL and that get it translated into a digital motion. And then you can apply that motion to a camera, so you can make the same motion into a camera, into a digital camera, and that way you can move your 3D assets. So something like that. CSV file could be written manually. In the file even, I don't know what CSV file is. It's like a CAD or something. Yeah, I think it could help you out maybe, but yeah, we'll need to check out the details. All right. Oh, remember what I told you that I had to check some stuff while I was in the middle of the stream because I still need to get some stuff sorted. I'm gonna sort some stuff right now, so please yeah, like I might well, not disconnect for a bit, but I'm just gonna send some messages real quick. Sorry if I'm not as engaged as I usually am. Just trying to set up some stuff. So I did, because I was gonna be gone, I did get a lot of stuff sort of like prepared. Like I went with the tailor. Sorry, I'm thinking of a lot of stuff right now. I went to a tailor to make sure everything was more or less set for when I came back, and it seems like it's coming along. And I also, if you maybe you might have already realized that there's not a ungodly beeping sound every 30 seconds in the back. It's because I actually took the stupid UPS that's always beeping and got it well, I'm not sure if it got fixed, but I got it to a place where they would be able to fix it. So they were gonna like do a checkup and see if they could fix it. And yeah, I was like doing that while I was gone. So hopefully the UPS thing, the power supply, is gonna be like fresh, new, good as new. But because I don't have it, right now the computer's not fully plugged in, and I don't know if I want to plug it in straight into the wall because something could go wrong at any moment. Counter-terrorist wins. Wait, what? I heard a solution, but I have no idea in specifics. Provide animation software with an array of posts and angle chords for generating proper keyframes. Yeah. file that has data that can be separated into rows and columns, like simpler spreadsheet. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is that not the wrong? What are you talking about? What did I just say? Wait, I'm still checking a bunch of stuff. I'm getting bombarded with messages on top of everything else. But yeah, so other than that, there's like a lot of little things that I need to check on the side, which I should have done without streaming, but I really wanted to stream, so I'm gonna be doing it on top of everything else. But yeah, hopefully it's just gonna be like a couple quick messages and we can get back to it. Sorry. Music all over the workshop, man. I know we have missed you. You missed this top tier content of me being all over the place and not being able to do anything at all at the same time. I missed this too. I actually missed the chaos of doing this stuff. Blanc, hey, how are you? Did you abandon an archive DOS? The beeping. Oh yeah, the beeping, like it was gonna explode. Yes, 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 yes. All over the workshop. Yeah. You know the experience. It will get more straightforward probably on Monday, but today I'm all over the place. I'm gonna probably keep being all over the place. Also, I have a pretty bad. Well, no, I'm better. I'm getting. Just again, my English failing me. This is what happens when I don't speak English for weeks. But I'm like recovering from a very bad case of like having a sore throat and stuff, so I still like cough a little bit every now and then. And that's what happens when I stop working for more than a week. I just start my body starts breaking down. Like I need the work or else I'll explode. But yeah, so I'm getting back from a pretty bad like case of sore throat. So if you hear me coughing my lungs out, it's because of that. But don't worry, just a little bit of polyurethane fumes will get that patched up right away. Polyurethane fumes, hell yeah. That's the good stuff. And coffee, don't forget the coffee. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah. Sorry, all over the place. Yes. Bit of mineral spirits fumes, lower concentration, also quite now. Lower concentration of silicone. Yes, it is really good to lower the concentration of silicone. That way you'll have nice and gelatinous piece of rubber. And never paint polish it. Right, so back to what were we on? Just cleaning up in general, talking. Also, well, Neuro and Evil are back, right? How has that been? I haven't seen... I think I've seen like little clips, but not that many. And the problem with like general streams is it's hard to catch when they are from. Because just Neuro talking to chat. And yeah, it makes it a little bit hard to position in a timeline. So I might have seen clips from new streams, but not that many either way. So how's it been? How are they doing? Stream today. Oh yeah, they had a stream. Oh, they're streaming right now? Wait. What is it? Okay. Okay. It's been pretty good. We got variety during the streams. Oh yeah, I was about to check if they were streaming right now. I see Mini live, but not Noodle. Well, I guess we'll be streaming then, what, like the next hour? One? Like 50 minutes. Okay. It's been pretty good, variety. I haven't seen recent chill streams. Time zones are bitching and Crawl on vacation. Oh yeah, Crawl's also on a break. Well, I mean, Crawl also had to edit the whole freaking subathon. So yeah, probably needs that break. Could give a short timing stuff. Wait, what? I could give a short listing of stuff they did if you want. I mean, yeah, just the general knows. Like, I feel like because it's like just after the subathon, I'm guessing it's mostly been like general streams, like neuro and evil streams, without like not a lot of extra production value behind it. No fancy like Japan trips or anything like that, right? Was one of my favorite clippers. Krull is really cool, and Krull has been here, visited the chat a couple of times, and yeah, I've been Krull, I think. Yeah, Krull joined our Discord even. Have you heard of drama Marvel Rivals, the Kingsman saga? I just mentioned it in case I have no clue what you're talking about. One of the Bully Girl streamer. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that sentence means. You got me until Marvel Rivals, and all after that, it's like you're speaking in Arabic. Pro feels better on the official channel, official Neuro channel. There was this video. I didn't see it because it was pretty long and I didn't have that much time. But I did see a video called "Love, Death, and Robots," and I don't know what that was. It was like just a clip mashup. The thumbnail was pretty nice. Had the just chatting legally distinct word. Ah, yeah, they were playing Wordle. You know where to now. Finished my grapes. Have only 5 hours of sleep, so I shall leave you. All right, gentlemen, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm glad I didn't start the stream later then. And yeah, take care, rest well, and I'll see you. Tomorrow no. I'll probably stream again on Monday. I'm not sure if on Sunday it could be fun on Sunday, but most likely on Monday I'll be here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and rest well, and see you around. Scene, then it's good. I was just shocked how I got gifted by one of the biatches. I actually know nothing about that. Like, yeah, Marvel Rivals doesn't ring. Like, I've heard about Highguard's drama. Like, the game is collapsing in on itself, and it was like painfully mid. And I know about yeah, well, in general, I know nothing about Marvel Rivals. I think the only thing I know is that friggin' Dokibird plays it. That's about it. I've never played it. It could be fun to play. I'm not sure if I'm that good at that type of shooters, but it would be fun to play it at some point. Again, I don't know. There's a lot of games I would love to try out, but at the same time, I don't want to become like a full-on, gaming channel. I'm looking to finding a balance at some point, but the first step is to actually have another video to talk about, to I don't know, show to the world. So at least I'm like the stop motion guy and not the evil neuro stop motion extravaganza guy. But yeah, other than that, also. The Annie Awards are coming. In case you don't know, before I was a paint man on the internet, I actually worked as an animator on a movie, which is somewhere around here, I think. Here. It's here. It's not here. Let me see. There we go. On this movie called Soy Frankelda. It's a movie in Spanish that's only released in Mexico up until now. But the thing is, drumroll, this movie got nominated for an Annie Award, which is one of the best kind of awards you can get as an animated film. and the awards are like 10 days from now, I believe. 10 or 9 days. So I want to see if we can make a stream watching it. I'm not quite sure if we can watch the Annie Awards live. I'm not sure if it's like a pay-per-view event. I hope it isn't. I hope it's like open on, I don't know, YouTube or Twitch, but you know Hollywood. Hollywood tends to be very out of date when it's convenient for them, right? So it's like, oh no, you need to download the official app and then stream it from there, or you need to call your TV provider on there and send them a fax so that you can get the access to the pay-per-view event for $5 on your cable bill. Well, yeah, the thing is, I worked in this movie, and there's a non-zero chance that this movie could get the Best Independent Animation Movie of the Year award, which I feel like it's a bit of a huge stretch. I don't have my hopes that high up because there are some very serious contenders out there this year, but I want to check it out either way. Wouldn't it be just amazing to have like a movie get that sort of an honor? I mean, it's still a big honor to have it nominated, you know? I don't know. Just excited about that. I just remembered for some reason, and I think it would be fun to check it out on stream if it comes out. But I'm gonna be trying to set that up give me I don't know, some time while I work on it. But I just wanted to say that out loud so you can have it on your mind. Eagle's first stream back was just chatting. Wordle, oh yeah, part of a very stream now. Wait, now she plays Wordle every stream? Fortune telling cards, she would say a name, but the orb kept picking someone else. Fan art. Forgot what else she might have done. Okay. Can I pirate that one? Well, yeah, right now it's only available in HBO Max in Mexico. I'm not sure if it's that easy to find because it's a very small movie, you know? Like this is not Chainsaw Man, it's not I don't know, whatever Pixar movie is out there. So I'm not sure if it's somewhere to be pirated. I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube, like bits of the movie. But hey, if you can find it, yeah, watch it, whatever. I'm not gonna be mad at you. It's not my money you're stealing. You're stealing from the guys who paid the guys who paid the guys who paid me. So I wouldn't mind. And, well, yeah, also piracy is not stealing, but, you know, just... It's not available here. Yeah, I know it's not available. Like, officially, it's not gonna be available anywhere else for a while. But if you want to check it out, I mean, if you find it, I'm not gonna stop you. But I don't know. I feel like right now, honestly, you're not gonna find it pirated probably anywhere because it's not just. You must stop me. Okay, for legal reasons, I'll pretend that I'm stopping you. So don't do it, Gigahertz. Please do not. Do not. You wouldn't download a car, so you shouldn't do that. Yeah, in general, I feel like it's gonna be hard to find it just because it's a small movie. It's not a. But anyway, you can find the trailer and stuff. But either way, well, I don't think you need to watch the movie to check out the awards. Like, or well, and I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to stream it or not. Hopefully, I will, like we did with the Game Awards. But I don't know. And also, I want to see what other contenders we can. Well, I can check out before the movie comes out. Well, before the awards come out, but it's a lot of stuff. Like the Annies, they categorize everything into like different sections. Like there's like best animation Best TV animation for ages 5 and up. Best TV, or well, 5 to 10, or 5 to, yeah, like say 5 to 8. Best TV animation for ages 8 to 12. Best TV animation for 12 to 15. And best TV animation for 15 to 18. And best TV animation for adults and that sort of stuff. And I know you're one of the... Interest is when I know you're one of the makers, even if it's only one. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything from that. I'm not gonna get anything at all. I already got paid whatever I was gonna be paid for it. So you're not gonna give me anything if you watch it officially. That's why I don't really mind. Not financially, but if you're a part of it and is sort of interested a little bit, all right, well, I can respect that and I appreciate that. I think it will make it to, I mean, if you have HBO Max or know someone with HBO Max or something, what you can probably watch is the original show. The original show I know is available internationally already, but the movie is still not out internationally. So you can watch the prequel, which I also worked in. And yeah, like, I don't know, get a little glimpse of what the world of the show is like, or the movie is like. But yeah, you can probably still... like it will eventually be out in other mediums, but right now it's just not there. Did I already cast the front part of the hair, or were we gonna remake them? These here. I really forget what I've been up to here. I have these. I don't remember. But yeah. What are you seeing right now? Maybe this part seems a little bit clean now, but it's still a mess everywhere else. I really lost interest in movie series in general after the Thanos saga of Endgame. An interesting point to lose. I'm trying to refocus a different part of the mess so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, let's see, maybe I can move this around. I don't know, I'm kind of disconnected from media, but I do watch stuff from time to time. Like, I watch anime. I want to catch up. I think Freerun's starting to release again, right? I want to watch Freerun. Just fell asleep. I mean, that sounds like very broad. Actually, all media just puts you to sleep. Second Neuro stream just had chatting with Wordle. So now they play Wordle every time, either Neuro and Evil. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like part of some sort of like AI training exercise, you know? Or if it's just for the meme. Also, why is it like a censored word? Do you get in trouble for using the word Wordle? Playing Myothrame with Calling Evil during that segment, art review. I don't remember what else. Alright. Season 2 started recently. Yes, I did see, like, I've seen a couple of memes. I haven't seen the whole thing. I did see that they used some sort of puppetry for some part, and I'm really intrigued about that. But yeah, I haven't seen it either. Even anime. Dang. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would be able to just not consume media, but I do get disconnected from time to time. When I was working on Neuro, on Evil, I feel like I really got disconnected from media. Well, I mean, there's a couple of things I just don't miss, you know? Like, I'm currently caught up with One Piece. Well, that's not like TV media because I read the manga. I'm pretty caught up with it, and I like religiously read the episode every week in order to avoid spoilers. It's like a necessity now because the stupid spoilers are just everywhere. Just copying the spelling they used for word. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, because it's legally distinct. Interesting. Yeah, I want to check out Free Run too. Also, Jujutsu Kaisen is making stuff, but I never finished the second season. I do want to watch it, but honestly, I don't love Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I think it's fun. I just don't love it, you know? It's never gotten me like fully hooked. Was there anything else just releasing? Trying to think like what other media I consume. Like every time to time I might consider watching some sort of movie maybe, or a show. What did I watch recently? I watched Primal by Genndy Tartakovsky. Tartakovsky is the one who made Samurai Jack and stuff, and he's like a legend in animation, so I noticed how far behind I am with the free-read manga when I heard a certain character in the anime. I don't know anything about the free-read manga. I'm not sure. Is it still ongoing? I thought it was done. Free-read season 1 was my favorite anime I watched, and I was looking forward to season 2 a lot, but I've only found the time to watch the first episode so far. Oh, so there's more than one? I did like free-read a lot. A lot. I'm not sure if I would call it like my favorite anime ever, but maybe I just caught it off. Like I saw it very recently, honestly. I think I saw it like, maybe at the end of last year. Catalyzer. Oh man, like it's just so much stuff that I don't know where to begin on how to clean up this absolute mess. Manga's ongoing with 15 volumes. 15 volumes translates to what about 15 volumes is not that much, right? Like how much is the first season? Because one manga chapter is not the same as an anime chapter, right? So I'm guessing 147 chapters. I'm guessing season 1 would probably be about 50 or 60 chapters, if I'm right. Hey, Jelver, how you doing? Hello, I'm back. We're just hanging. I'm cleaning up the mess that I left before. Should I? Yeah, I should. Before 60, you are right. I've got my... I still got like my story measurement well calculated. So that means season 2 would most likely end very close to current Freerun, and that sucks because that means season 3 of Freerun will probably be like in 50 years or something. Now, I think anime runs recently have been doing this thing where they like it's still the same season but they split it into pieces. So my guess would probably be that we will have like season 2 part 1, and then season 2 part 2 will probably come, I don't know, next year or 2 years from now. But still, they're gonna get the Made in Abyss treatment, which sucks. I hate the Made. Well, I mean, it's not, no one's to blame there. Eri, hello. Yes, the Puppet Man is back. Hello, I am back. How's it going? I'm not doing a lot today. I'm just cleaning up the mess that I left before leaving, and chatting, catching up. Hi, back. All right, yeah, hurts. Let me pull out the gun again. Where did I put the gun? God damn it. What did I do to the gun? Did I take it all the way back to its... Ah, you're lucky. Yeah, hurts. No, actually, where is the gun? I shouldn't be losing guns just like that. Oh, shit. Just a crypto bot. Used with crypto bot. Oh, here it is. Found it. All right. Where's Gearhearts? Da 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 da. All right. Ah, stupid lamp is blocking me. All right. There we go. Any last words, Gigahertz? This thing doesn't even work. It's so broken. Anyway. So. Can't draw on my tablet right now. Is it broken or is it just like draw? Is there like a writer's block equivalent for drawing? Like artist block? I don't know. Let's give them time to flesh out next season. Yeah, definitely. Have to catch up on, but had chatting, new game, Don't Starve Together. Oh, she was playing? That's cool. Did I say hi to Eri? Hello, Eri. Oh, yeah, I did say hello. You feel lucky, finger gun? Yeah. A penny's worth. What's this thing called? A jackpot gun? I'm actually trying to think of a way to actually make it spin around, but it's much trickier than... I mean, first I need to figure out how to print a stupid cube. I can start to figure out how to make a more complex thing. But yeah, I've been trying to think if there's a way to actually make them, you know, spin around when you pull the trigger. And I think I have sort of an idea. Well, yeah, so I'm back and I don't have anything really well planned today, but I was just hoping to clean up a little bit, prepare stuff, get rid of this horrible mess, and hopefully that will lead to, yeah, making more. Yeah, this is fine. My pen nib broke. That was the last one. Ah, that sucks. It falls out when it's broken, and it falls out again. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, too bad. I guess you'll have to order some, or I don't know what you do then. You need to change the whole pen. Cloud is here. Hello, Cloud. How have you been? How's it going? I am finally back. I need to buy new ones. What is that? Look at an EU. Oh, my eyes fail me. Yes, it is an EU. So, What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that sucks. Hopefully you can find them somewhere. I'm not sure how pricey those things tend to be, but it's always good to find them in some sort of sale or whatever. But yeah, hopefully they're not that hard to come by, so you can get back to. My sleep schedule has become far from ideal. It was already pretty unusual before. How's it been now? From what I see, I feel like at least your schedule's in tune with neuro streams, apparently. Which, I mean, it's at least you've got like a little anchor point, you know, now that they're back. And yeah, I'm back, so maybe you can use the streams as a new something to structure your schedule, even though I feel like my time schedule has nothing to do with yours. Now it's normal. Let's go, yeah. Okay, so what else do I have here? The syringe. This one I like to keep handy, but I'm not sure where. I feel sleep during the night like a normal person, which is bad. Okay, so now you're having like a regular sleep schedule, which you and the twins stream at night. Well, we'll see. I mean, I stream for a long time, so you probably can catch up or like join in. There has to be some sort of overlap at some point. Early morning. Yeah, I think I do remember like neuro stream for you at like very early morning. But well, it can always be arranged. There's last stream had chatting, surprise karaoke segment, super cool. Inscription and Vidal's birthday. Did they do anything for Vidal's birthday? I think Vidal never does anything, right? I think well last year Vettel's birthday was like fully offline, right? I think he was like recovering from the meltdown that was the subathon itself, which was pretty long last time. Don't sleep sometimes, to be honest. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't sleep. Only a few times in my life have I actually not been able to sleep. But yeah, usually it's pretty easy to me. Can't afford to not sleep these days. Well, yeah, also, when you get older, I feel like you can't not sleep as much. Like, when I was in college or something, I could pull, like, 2 all-nighters a week in order to finish stuff. And when the world needed him the most, he returned. Did the world need me at all? Not really required. But well, I am back. I'm not sure how useful that could be, but yes, I am back. So yeah, right now I'm not doing much. I'm just cleaning the mess, trying to arrange this place because it's a wreck. So I was working. The more stressed I am with time, the messier I become. I can see I was very stressed. Well, not stressed. I don't know how, like pressured with time. How have you been? Good. I'm doing great. A lot of fun. Kind of wound down a little bit, but I'm excited to be back to work. Like, I just love working. But because I'm actually doing whatever I want to do the most. So I really missed doing this, streaming, making stuff. But I didn't plan anything. Like, I feel like the official, actual, like, workshop streams will probably start on Monday. but I really wanted to stream, so I just made a stream, and I'm here doing God knows what for the next God knows how many hours. But yeah, I'm just trying to chill, hang out, talk, and have fun. We only get to see from the second song karaoke to after they started playing Inscription. We have to leave Savage. Yeah, that all sucks whenever you have stuff, then it forces you to... What was it? There was a stream that I had to like half watch for some reason. That was an important one. I think that, no, the like the second hype train I didn't watch. I was like away, and I actually just caught up with it because of the Discord. Like in our Discord, people were blasting like, "Oh, it's happening again!" And I did see Camilla saying that she was gonna get her an outfit if they made it to level 100 hype train. And I didn't think a lot about that. I was like, okay, a level 100 hype train, that's cool, but they're not gonna do 120 again, right? And behold, they actually did it, but I was not like present in the stream, so I had to just like, I remember I made my contribution like at the very end and just like blind, just from my phone, which sucks because I had to pay extra because stupid phone, stupid Apple Store forces you to pay extra, the Apple tax. But yeah, barely caught it. Did stream die? Oh, come on, not again. This is how we start. If you're seeing the same, then it has to be Mariano. It's okay here. Is YouTube okay? And can someone confirm? I think there's no one on YouTube, but can somebody confirm on YouTube? La 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 la. That and came back after like 2 seconds for me. Okay, interesting. Yeah, my on my end on OBS doesn't say as usual. When stuff fails, it usually shows that the Wi-Fi signal's not working. Can't use YouTube? What the hell? I mean, you can't use YouTube. Like, are you grounded? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, and the viewership went down. Interesting. Or not. Odd. My phone is so comically old that YouTube is no longer compatible with it. Oh my god. YouTube working on my... Delphink! Hey, how are you, Delphink? Good to see you. I think you were... No, this is not... Today's not a Saturday, but you're probably at work right now, so understand if you're not like fully here. But I'm always happy to see your little username pop in the screen. But yeah, hi Delphink. I'm back. I'm not doing much right now. I'm just like chilling, getting reaccustomed to the workshop and cleaning this absolute disgrace of a place. And other than that, kind of sick and about to head to work. Oh, that sucks. So I don't know. For all you, well, I don't know. Hope it's easy on you. I'm also kind of sick. I'm a little bit sick on the throat. I got like very, very sick while I was gone. Like I actually, like I joke about it, but I feel like it might actually be a thing that I actually get sick when I don't, like I'm not productive. It's like I'm not doing some cool shit flu. And yeah, like after some time being away, I start to, I'm not sure if my defenses go down or something. I get depressed maybe. But yeah, I'm recovering from from a very, very bad case of okay, I've got a call. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta mute. Wait. Give me a second. But yeah, this is one of the things I told you that I have like a million stuff to do on stream. I'm gonna have to just shut the mic I'll be right back. Did it work? I'm back. Sorry. Food poisoning. Oh, food poisoning. That sucks. Oh man, I hate that. I got a very bad case of food poisoning like 2 years ago. Wait. Everything's working, yeah. So your head, your mind has more effect on your body than you think. I love to see all the known names joining the stream. I know, I love it. I just love how... Wait, my phones are here. I don't know, I've got to learn a lot about different people here in chat, and I know, like, I don't know, the time zones, if they've got work and stuff. I don't know, it feels fun. I think it's part of the charm of having still like a moderately small community. I can still fit all of these usernames in my brain. Will probably reach a point where I cannot retain too many names. I don't know how people do it. I mean, maybe it's easier than I think, but whenever I see, I don't know, like a 200 people stream, or 200 viewers stream with like a torrent of comments, I always like wonder, like, how do people do this? But yeah, anyway, hello. My stream isn't loading, not again. It's because I did the microphone thing? Plot twist, we all are in your head and you're alone in an empty dark room. Someone tried to pull that off a couple of times ago, a couple of streams ago. I think it was near Christmas or New Year's. Somebody was trying to make a copy pasta, like, hello, I wanted to tell you that I'm actually your only viewer and I have like multiple accounts. I'll just throw this into my other account so you can see how many of us are the same or something like that. And they got instantly like just torn down. Well, not fully torn down, but I don't even know who was it. But I was like, no one's gonna... I don't know who said it, but someone said like, yeah, well, we don't do that here, and it was like fun. That's a classic. Yeah, just didn't flew. I think it just doesn't make a lot of sense for this sort of smaller community and that sort of... Well, I mean, I think it works with smaller communities, but how do I say this? Probably like just not for how things have been developing in the last like 3 or 5 months, I guess. It's a very particular environment, I think we've got. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about something and I got the call and I had to like bam. I was talking about getting sick, getting I'm not in the workshop flu, and Delphink was also a bit sick. And yeah, well, in general, I'm just cleaning this absolute mess of workshop that I got. Just a little breather, and so I can like have enough concentration to like talk while doing that, so we can fill you in some details. There's some things that I really want to tell you, but I cannot yet because I don't want to. There's an expression for this, like, right, if you assume it's gonna happen, then it doesn't happen. It's kind of like Murphy's Law, but a little shittier. But I mean, there's some very exciting stuff that could be happening if I play my cards right. But I'm trying to. Watch a clip of a VTuber where chat did the joke to her and everyone was spamming it and actually made her sad. That sucks. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's an interesting prank. Like, I appreciate the meta-ness of it, but yeah, like, I do see the I don't know, it's, yeah, it dances it's in the very thin line between being like hurtful and actually funny. I think it would depend on the kind of creator, you know, like there's people who are very cynical and would just brush it off, and I guess there's pretty sensitive people who will actually be worried about that. But I don't know. The thing is that when the chat noticed, they quit it immediately. Yeah, it's understandable. Like I do understand. Yeah, like chat in general doesn't want the streamer to be sad, right? But yeah, like it's also like a very playful environment where people tend to be, you know, doing a lot of jokes and playing pranks and like that sort of stuff where they, I don't know, make the streamer say a silly thing because he read a funny username. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Good to know that they backed down once it started to get out of hand. I had never seen that before, actually. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't want to talk a lot about it because it's not something that's like really official yet. Well, not even close to official. It's just like a very vague possibility. But those very vague possibilities are very exciting right now, and I'm looking very much forward to it. But I cannot talk about that at all right now. It's nothing too crazy either. It's not like I got contacted by, I don't know, Universal Studios and I'm gonna make whatever. No, it's more like a chill thing, but I don't know. It's very exciting nonetheless. I'll keep you on the loop about it. I'll try to push it as much as I can. And if it does, yeah, it could mean, oh, we can make so much good stuff. They don't even mention it. The thing is that when the chat noticed, they don't even mention it. You're talking about the joke, the prank of the gaslighting. Gigahertz. Ah, that's my gigahertz. That's how I know that's not crypto bro. But hey, it hurts. If you can write it and you're not like too busy working or something, what exactly happened? Like, did your account get like hacked and you started like spamming like crypto bro messages in all the Discord servers you're in, or was it like on your Twitch account, or what happened? I missed it completely. I don't even know. Guillermo del Toro is in my basement. Nah, it's not that far-fetched. Yeah, but it's still exciting nonetheless. But Guillermo del Toro is a pretty chill dude. I'm not sure if you know, but Guillermo del Toro is kind of like, well, you probably know, Roman, but Guillermo del Toro sort of mentored the studio in which I worked. So yeah, there was a little bit of a relationship there. Like, it's not that, I feel like media tries to make it a lot more noisier than it actually is. Like, it's not like he's like I don't know, like actively working on the studio, but he did help a lot when things. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT, and he's such a great dude. I have some stories, but I think I need to wait a couple of years probably before I can actually like talk about them with carelessness, like without having to avoid the bullets of the HBO snipers that have an eye on me. But yeah, there's some fun stories that I would love to tell about Guillermo del Toro at some point, but they're not that flashy. Again, I feel like the news in Mexico sometimes make it like sound like he is like sometimes they make it even sound like he actually made the movie or paid for it in some way or something like that. And yeah, it's never been like that. But still. But well, I think we reached the point where you can finally change this horrible short-range Wi-Fi. Oh, am I still failing? Is the Wi-Fi still not working? I don't know how, but they managed to control my Discord into sending. Might be because I logged onto some old website using my Gmail, and that website got hijacked now. Oh. Interesting, interesting. It's my Wi-Fi, which okay, it's your Wi-Fi that's doing weird stuff. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, finally. It's been so long. Like I've had this sheet of paper as long as like I think I changed the sheet of paper for the Minecraft marathon because we have the death count here. So it's been here for what, like 3 months? Jesus. Which, by the way, Fillion is still lost. Cannot believe it. I'm actually a bit concerned. I don't know. Fillion's probably doing fine. Fillion's probably having like the time of her life, drinking pina coladas in the Bahamas. But still, I don't know. I miss her streams. I was never like a full-on. I never watched her live, but yeah. We'll return in Avengers Doomsday. Have you changed your passwords? Yeah, I hope you have. Yeah, and also remove the websites that I used to log in. Okay. This poor. So I cover my like mat in paper because I know it will get like I'm covering the cover of the cover of the cover of the table because that's how much I know these materials are annoying. Jorge Crepas, hello. Hola. So, wait. Yeah, so this is my usual like workspace. Like I have the table, right? The wooden table is covered with mat on itself, right? Which is this one. Then I have this plastic mat on top of that mat. And then I cover this mat on a sheet of paper so that it's sort of like expendable and I can like keep reusing it, because if not, you'll get like this permanent stains and bumps and stuff, and they will start to add up until it's not a mat anymore. It's like a textured maquette of, I don't know, like desert. So yeah. The complete radio silence feels too silent. Silence? Wait, where? Oh yeah, the Philion radio silence. Yeah, it feels weird. I haven't checked in on the ARG if there's been any new progress. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it would be nice to see Philion once more, making a mess and shouting. So, I'm gonna cover this in paper again. Let me go get some. We can patch it up real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Where did I put the masking tape that I use for this? Where is it? It's not here. Oh, Neuro's life. What was that? What was what? But she injured herself. Maybe she's on recovery leave. Shrug. No, she didn't injure herself. She's just part of the rebranding, right? Of her. Like she's debuting her new 3D model. Well, her new model in general. But I'm not sure if she's going to like fully rebrand as part of it. And she's been doing like this crazy ARG on top with, I don't know, like puzzles and like a Minecraft server and stuff. Like it's been very crazy. I don't think she's like injured or anything, unless you're talking like in lore. Because I think that in lore she is, I don't know, like glitching out. I remember that happened at the end of the Minecraft stream. And I think she wanted to do the Minecraft stream so that she could have some sort of like a final big event before vanishing forever as Philion. Like I'm not sure if she will come back as Philion or if she's actually going to fully rebrand and become like a new thing. I would hope she doesn't like change channels, because her channel is massive. I had never expected her YouTube channel would be that big. So yeah, I think it would be better if she kept the channel, but I don't know. Maybe she had a baby. Philion's a father now? She's a Filipino father now. Last ARG update looks like Riddle cute clue was dropped, but no progress on finding it has been made. So still stuck between websites. Yeah, I'm not sure if also like it's not like Fillion just isn't back because she's it's just she wants to see people solve the ARG, and if they don't solve it, then she's not gonna. Like, she's fully committed to the ARG, so until someone solves it, there's not gonna be any comeback. I don't know. It sounds a little like too crazy. Yeah, I was looking for the duct tape. No, not the duct tape, the masking tape. I need the masking tape to get that thing. I remember using it not that long ago. There's a non-zero chance I gave it away. So I remember somebody asked me for some tape. Asked for it back. But also, Steam. I did an energy, I would do that. Don't do anything until someone solves it. Well, but would you do that if that was your livelihood? Imagine just making an ARG and you will not go to work until the ARG is solved. You'll reach a breaking point at some point if your audience is too dumb to figure it out. Again, I don't think Fillion is like starving, unlike some other streamers that I know. But still, it is her income, right? How would you know that your ARG is actually solvable? I don't know. That must be a very interesting process of, like, I don't know, inner testing, I guess. I mean, they've made it pretty far up until now. It's been pretty, like a lot of diving in, like the code and the things and finding the Minecraft server and finding all of that stuff. I feel like it's been a decent amount of research that has actually led to something. But yeah, they've been stuck with the passwords for a while now. And I feel like it has to be the sort of thing that's hidden in plain sight, or else it's just not out there yet. But if they're releasing clues, it makes me think that they're probably like thinking to themselves like, oh, maybe we made this too hard and they're never gonna catch it because, I don't know, too complicated. Bam, bam. Where did I put the friggin' tape? Might have given it away, which sucks. So that's some more budget that I'm gonna be losing. Okay, I'm gonna try to use this one, but it'll probably not go as well. Okay. With energy, I would do that, but how you know it's so but even it's interesting to have a solution and work your way to a question expecting people. Yeah, that's also especially when the like it's such a like intermedia kind of thing. Because that's like ARGs are a lot about wait, I need to check something. About like switching mediums, right? And going and check it in. Oh, it's this way. Okay. This one. And yeah, like making sure I don't know the links work. They're not gonna be taken down. There was something very interesting, which I'm not sure if it was actually planned or something. It's one of the big red herrings that are currently out there. So right now, the ARG, as far as I know, is stuck in a website called the Baaaack Index, right? So the Baaaack File Index, it's called. So the Baaaack File Index is a website that has sort of like a simple Windows 98 emulator. I don't think it's a full emulator. I think it's just like a play pretend thing. But also there's a Baaaack File Index channel on YouTube. And if you see the Baaaack File Index channel, it's got like very weird SCP kind of messages, like, I don't know, September 29th. The subject has escaped captivity. We are currently looking for it. More information is required. And yeah, and the Baaaack File Index, I mean, it's very odd that the Baaaack File Index is a channel that coincides in name with the page of the Philion IRG. There hasn't been any other correlation besides the name, but I do believe that they are related. But now something that I feel like was out of their control whenever they did that, and something that people are like questioning if it's actually related to Philion or not, is that the first Baaaack File Index had somewhere around 1,000 views when they actually discovered it. Like whoever was the first knacker to discover the Baaaack File Index YouTube channel found it with already 1,000 views on it. And I don't think that's because it's not related to Philion. I do believe that's just because YouTube, whenever you are starting your channel, I feel like it gives you a little bit of a boost. So your first couple of videos are gonna get a lot of more exposure than usual because, yeah, like YouTube says, hey, this guy is new. Maybe they're doing some good stuff. So let's give them a little bit of a boost. So if the video was public, like I can't imagine YouTube showing it to random people. And yeah, like people having like looked at it, maybe even liked it, even though they didn't know it had anything to do with Philion, or might have not even known who Philion is or whatever. But yeah, like a lot of people are saying that maybe it's not part of the ARG since it already had views before. But no, I do believe it's just more of a YouTube algorithm kind of thing. And that one's been uploading sort of like regular content as far as I've seen. They're very simple shorts with stuff, yeah, like little comments like, yeah, day 53. The new subject is trying to escape, that sort of stuff. A lot of it gives a very SCP vibe. And everything that you see on the videos are like very hyper realistic 3D environments, like office buildings or non-mountain ranges, like deserts, like Area 51 kind of environments. And yeah, it also made me theorize that maybe the new Fillion is going to be more of like an RTX on character, like a hyper realistic human instead of a cute anime girl. Like, I cannot imagine Fillion being like the noisy cat girl she is in like a hyper realistic style. But it's the idea that I'm getting from the ARG. Now, I'm not reading chat. I haven't read chat in a bit because I've been stuck putting the layer on this, but let me read a little bit. Solving a coded message is very hard. Makes me think of DMing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah, that's very fun because you make like a very simple puzzle, like 2 + 2 = something, and then you put it on front of your players and they spend like 3 hours battling against the puzzle of 2 + 2 = something. And yeah, it was very simple in your head. Once you got to actually play it, you realize maybe you weren't as clear as you expected. And I don't think it's because the people that are playing are stupid. It's just a very interesting dynamic. I don't know. Probably part of the things whenever you have many possibilities and or well having like a broad open question instead of like a multiple choice kind of thing. And yeah, I'm guessing that's what leads to some very wacky encounters where things get way longer than they should be. Yeah, I've been there with DMing for, and I've also been on the player side, like not being able to figure out a puzzle and actually having the DM like give up and say like, dude, it's just like it's like a sequence of 3. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a sequence of 3. Oh, okay, makes sense now. Nobody found out. Honestly, I forgot to look for it. I do remember I had to like brighten up the final frames, but I didn't get to do it. I forgot. I completely forgot. Sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice shirt. What the hell? Oh. Interesting. Can you read this? Damn. It's okay. I'm not that scared. Thankfully, well, that's why if I were like using a voice changer to sound like a cute anime girl, I would be in trouble right now. The reflections, you'll realize that I'm actually like a cute Japanese girl instead of like an old man. Oh no. But yeah, I don't mind the reflections. Not quite, but the design is pretty nice. Thank you. Mariano fanboy allegation. Someone was making that, I think it was Gigahertz. It was like, if all VTubers are 40-year-olds with voice changers, does that mean that Mariano is actually like a an anime girl instead of like an old man? Yeah, that's kind of the joke. Na, 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 na. This is one of my favorite Splatoon songs. So credits from the Octo expansion. On the sky. Da, 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 da. He didn't deny it. What is the point? All I know, all I've learned in my almost a full year of being a guy in the internet is that if you just don't want to make a scene, just don't acknowledge the thing. Because if you try and start saying like, oh, I'm not a fanboy, it's just gonna become more of a meme. And yeah, honestly, I don't even know how to, I don't know, pretend to care about whatever you guys make up. Like, wait, he's tall, thin, and sounds masculine. Is he battling this guy? Oh no. Yes, can't you hear my perfect British accent? Mariano. Didn't give me a hint though. I don't remember what it was. Wait, what? Are you sure you did give me a hint? I don't know what that means. I feel like I lost. I didn't see them. Hello, Dr. Robot. It's going alright. It's a pretty chill day. I'm just glad to be back. I'm just cleaning up the mess that I left before leaving, while we just chat and enjoy some time and yeah, just have general fun. New concept, animators suck. Just like programmers suck but for animators. I'm not sure if those will actually be useful since you spend a lot of time standing up. No, I think you don't need them, right? Like programmer sucks are designed so that your blood flows because you're sitting all day. But animators are actually the opposite. Animators are standing all day. So I don't think you would really need them. There we go. It was hint comment was about Tony's. Yeah. I do remember a hint. Well, the hint was to look at the end frames, right? I remember that. The hint was that it was somewhere in the black frames at the end of the animation. I think we had to probably, like, you know, enhance brightness or something like that. And I was like, oh yes, I'm totally gonna do that. And I completely forgot to do that. The Slenderman in you really coming through there. My Slenderman? What? What did I do now? I always forget what I did like in the last 5 minutes and I don't know what you're talking about. I have the memory of a fish when it comes to whatever I just did. That isn't right. That isn't right? Oh, maybe I don't remember correctly. You look like an eldritch entity in the reflection. Oh, yeah. It might be. Slenderman genes showing. Okay, so we got this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. What a difference this makes. It feels... Wow. Feels like I can breathe in this workspace now. Look at that. White and pure and perfect. No, he vanished. I'm still here, but now you have to... There's no reflective surface. Now you'll have to deal with the beautiful white... But look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Ah. No more stains of random rubbers. For now, we'll probably get dirty at some point. But right now, look at it. And well, it's completely covered in doodles. It'll probably not take that long. I don't know, because I hope we don't spend too much more time here. Because I would love to go over there and start actually animating stuff. But yeah, like what else have we got? I need to assemble the hair. I need to make the mouths. That's gonna take some time. Painting of the mouths could add a couple of stains here, but not that many. It's not as much as casting 47 strands of hair. Hand brushing sound effects against the table. The mic really catch it up all the way out there. Nice. Even FBI won't be able to know the murder stains. The FBI's got no jurisdiction here. They have no power. This is the land of crime and horrors. Have you seen? There's like an animated. Well, it's not a fully animated pilot. But it is like a animatic called what? El Guapo versus the Narco Vampires. Like an animation made by Jorge Gutierrez, who is the guy behind El Tigre, Las Aventuras de Manny Rivera, and The Book of Life, and that sort of stuff. El Guapo, yeah. El Guapo versus the Narco Vampires. It's like a 20-minute pilot animation. And it's a very silly cartoon in the style of Jorge Gutierrez. Like, have you seen The Book of Life? And that? I didn't know that. Oh, it's really cool. But if you see it, honestly, it's got a very uncannily accurate, even though comedic, depiction of the Mexican narco environment, you know? Like, even though it's kind of through comedy, it's still sort of true in a very disturbing way. Like, there's this scene where one like a 16-year-old guy in a Versace fucking shirt pops into a taco stand with El Guapo and goes like, "Hey, I need you to make some tacos for me, but can you use this meat?" And pops in like body bags filled with cops. And yeah, it's a very uncannily disturbing depiction of actual Mexico, which is, I don't know, it's a very weird feeling because it's charming and horrifying at the same time. Yeah, but this is like disturbingly real. Like, I feel like if you watch it without the Mexican context, it feels like, oh yeah, this is like ridiculous for the sake of comedy. And it is, yeah, it is funny because it's true. It's I've never seen like such a sharp and precise depiction that like balances the disturbing truth and making it sort of like a joke. It's not even played as a joke in the show itself, you know? Like, it's like the guy's like, what the hell, you want me to make these guys into tacos? And he's like actually disturbed. But it's all in this like very cartoony style, you know? And I don't know why I started talking about that. I just remembered for some reason. But yeah, that's the Mexico experience to you. The Book of Life is a classic movie, and it's got the same style of the Book of Life. Comics are still yes, it is. Because it's true. It is very true. Unfortunately, Yeah, no, I feel like that pilot was very good at capturing very interesting like subtleties. Besides being like about like luchadores and mariachis and all the like, classical stereotypes, but Jorge Gutierrez is very good at playing with the stereotype because he actually like lives and breathes the Mexican like identity, but at the same time is very well like chosen like how to depict. I don't know. There's like another element that everyone's like named with like biblical names because everyone in Mexico is named either Jesus or Jose or Maria or yeah, any sort of like. There's like a couple of religious Catholic names that are just everywhere in the country, and it's like also another little charming little bit of I don't know the story. It's very accurate and it's just weird, uncannily accurate. But yeah, I mean I guess that's what you get when an actual Mexican is writing about Mexico. But well, so we got this. Let me see what else we can clean up over here. There's a lot of stuff, but it's only a matter of either throwing stuff away or just putting them in the right place, and that's what I've been doing. But it's already like I don't want to move the camera too much, just because I want to be moving it around every 30 seconds. One side of Mexico, and there's the other side, which is so surreal. Like Dr. Simi fighting a Godzilla cosplayer in the middle of a plaza while Mariachi is playing Soy tu amigo fiel. That is also part of the experience. I think they're one and the same. But yeah, there's still a lot of mess around here. It's very weird that you can see like this very clean and perfect. There's all sorts of stuff everywhere. Maybe I should start with separating stuff that I'm not gonna be using. I can move them to the graveyard already. So unfortunately, all of the pieces that we made with polyurethane are not gonna fly, and that sucks. It's incredibly depressing. Oh, also, I'm not sure if I told you, just been watching videos on YouTube of a guy who actually prints molds for silicone pieces, and yeah, I like how they turn out. I want to test that out at some point, but I might need to try better materials and stuff. But it's one of my like new bucket lists of after Neuro. I'll try to make a big improvement into newer materials. Like I feel like we have the budget now from the little like contributions you guys have made. I've actually I can make a little bit of how to say this, like the step up in material quality for our next project. I'm looking a lot forward to it. I don't want to do it right now because I feel like it would just like hold us back, like between me testing the material and learning how to use it would like still slow down all of the neuro stuff. I don't think it's the best way to go, but I would love to just like finish neuro and start working on like like leveling up our material game. Like we don't really need an incredible amount of money, especially because I don't use a lot of material. Like I use like small amounts. But yeah, like from what I haven't fully budgeted it, but from what we've made, from what the channel has been making, I do believe we can bump up into probably a better resin. I would love a better, especially a transparent resin. And yeah, maybe to work with actual polyurethane resin fully. But I'll make that choice later. Interesting arrangement. What this? Oh yeah, I just realized. Okay, sure. Dear Lord. Their heads, look. Jesus. God dang it. My NEURO sub ended. Oh, probably mine has already ended too. I haven't checked. This one was inside of I can keep it around. It was gonna be trash. Is this a master copy? No, it's not. Trash. Oh. And the one here. The internet's acting up again. That sucks. Oh yeah, also another little detail. I think we might need to cast new hands. Not quite well. Again, we've got plenty of hands and we can work with the ones that we already got. But when I went to visit the tailor, she told me that one of the arms broke, and I did check it out, and yeah, the little piece at the top of the shoulder piece, the one that we made, like this little thing, had broken. Now, I'm not sure if it was just because she didn't use it properly, so to speak, but it did break. So it could, like, there's a non-zero chance that the pieces that we've made for the arms are not going to work that well. There's a fairly simple solution, which would be like remaking them just with a thinner wire, which would make the arms a little bit weaker, which I don't love, but they would have more resin to withstand around the wire, and that would mean probably sturdier. But we'll see when we get there. It's something we'll only have to see once we test it out. Again, making hands, it's not that hard. And if we end up making more hands, I can also try and work with the smaller wire for the fingers. See if that ends up giving us a cleaner hand and also giving us easier movement for the hands. Looking forward to that too. Alright, time to see if I can manage 4 hours of work. Good luck. Alright, hope you don't feel that bad. And yeah, good luck with your day, and don't overexert yourself. Bosses are usually not worth the effort. And you have rights, remember that. Well, yeah, take care. See you later, Delphink. So I'm starting late too. Makes sense. Yeah, it's important to take proper measures, especially if you're not feeling the best. I don't know when I made this one, so it's gonna be a surprise one because it's got no date. Has a D, so I'm guessing it was in December. I do kind of remember it because the resin was particularly shitty in this cast, but I've got no clue. I'm just gonna throw it into a treasure box. Where's the treasure box? Bloop. I'm mostly feeling the lack of food since nothing was staying until the last few hours. Yeah, I've been there, like not being able to eat anything. It really sucks. Last time I got like a very bad case of food poisoning. It was like I think the very first day, the day I felt the worst, I had like an all day, like 2 teaspoons of chicken broth. Like that was my food of the day. but I couldn't take anymore. My treasure box reference? Oh, I don't know, just treasure box reference? No, that's, well, this is how gigahertz calls, what gigahertz calls all the controllers and turtles and stuff. The treasures. I don't know what my treasure box is. Trash. Or trash. Stay here. So I need to sculpt evil's faces. Need to sculpt some eyelids. Suck this. I really need to get the hang out of sculpting eyelids. My treasure box is a Oshimon. Oh, I don't know. Well, I think I have heard that one. Yeah. I think I have heard it because I think I remember seeing the video. I don't know. But no, it was not the reference. Could be. I need to refresh my memory a bit. Okay, this one is for the... Where's my box one? Not a box cutter, this thing. Over here. A little sardine. Remember when we made this? Honestly, I like how this turned out. It's kind of weird, but like the effect, well, the way the layer of paint stuck to the silicone is very promising. Like it does make me feel like painting with silicone in the airbrush would be useful, and it would be possible. But I'm still not fully sure. Gotta go for now. See you later. All right, take care, Tony. See you around. I'm gonna probably be back on Monday. Just didn't want to wait till the way to Monday to stream, so I just made this random stream instead of cleaning without stream. But yeah, I'll see you around. Bye bye. Yeah, the sardines, it turned out decently. It was a good experiment, that's what I want to say. But I probably need to learn the technique, practice a little bit better. But yeah, it's just promising. This was trash. It's trash. This one's not quite trash, but I can keep it around. Molds are fine. Mold is fine. This guy. Is that Krelly Lurk or something? Or Shumi? Oh, Shumhide. Stays. One is on. This is the neck, and this is the shoulder. Hmm. What else have we got? This one's I'm gonna throw away. Ah, the eyelashes are also gonna be a thing. Completely forgot about that, but I cannot work on them without the eyebrows, so we're fine for now. So I need to spend some time sculpting these little things. Both sculpting and cleaning up the mess. But more than enough. Yeah. Ah. Yo. Hello. Can't believe you're back. I am back. Hello. Hi, Drusy. How you been? I'm not doing much today. I'm just cleaning the table because I had a huge mess here before I left. So I'm trying to clean up and set everything straight so we can get back to work on Monday. I just didn't want to wait all the way until Monday to actually start streaming. But yeah, just chill stream, talking and trying to clean up and get rid of the disaster here. That's about it. I was about to do something so I was streaming. Oh, interesting. You didn't get like notification when I started streaming. Oh, maybe I didn't notice. I might have. That's okay. I'll keep it around. The folks going on with Twitch, whenever I go to another tab, stream buffers. They're trying to cut on the lurker quota. That does sound like an intentional bug, you know? Okay, that's trash. Okay, I'm back to watching this one. What? Oh, is Vettel stream over? Or you got bored? The evil stream is boring. Boo. How could evil fail us like that? What's she up to? Just like chatting and stuff? Just like reading chat? Or is she up to something? Ah, yeah, they're with this classes stuff now, right? Is this really working? I thought it was just like a one thing stream. Like, yeah, Neuro is gonna give us a class in how to, I don't know, make Vettel say it back or whatever. But what's like a thing now? It's like a weekly thing, or what the hell? I think evil class is boring. You're gonna get your grade lowered. You're not as smart as me usually. And what's the class about? To be honest, like you're watching another streamer in the middle of class. You're watching a silly guy making arts and crafts in the middle of your class while the teacher just, I don't know, whatever they're talking about. Stayed back with as a presentation that classes were educational. What have they been about? I remember, yeah, I do remember like Neuro gave a class, but again, I just didn't see the thing. So I'm not sure what she's been doing classes on, and what would Evil give a class on? La, la, la. I think this is the reason why I don't like to clean up my workspace, just because I'm so painfully slow at it. It's annoying. Ah. Been so long since you last stream. I know. I was also very like I had the itch to stream for a very long time, but I was completely unavailable. But I'm glad I can finally stream again, and I'm back doing my own stuff. Which class streams if they were smarter? I mean, I'm not sure if they will be explaining, like, I don't know, the Roman Empire. They probably can. Like, they have all of Wikipedia at their hands, right? Did during the first stream back with on Bionicle, AI music, and coffee video games history. That doesn't sound like a single class. That sounds like 5 classes in a bundled into one. And now what's he will talking about right now? Wait, what the hell? Dressy, did you just sub? What the hell? I've been subbed for 4 months. Hey, thank you very much, Dressy. That's super cool. I appreciate that a lot. That was loud. Is it still loud? I need to check how to. No. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, this guy. Okay. I'm gonna just randomly lower it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be the right level. Yeah, I did lower the volume, so if someone subscribes, we'll know. No, someone gift subbed it? Really? It says Muddy Dressy. What? Forget how this thing works. Well, it was Varen. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, I remember. On Christmas, Varen gifted you like 4 or 3 months in a row or something, right? Yeah. I think that's okay. I get it now. But why does it show like you just sub? That's weird. Anyway, well, back to whatever this is. So I'm gonna throw this one out. Boom. actually goes buffer when I go to another tab. It's interesting. You're trying to eliminate the lurkers. This one actually is a resin. It actually looks fine, transparent and thin, but didn't work that well before. Most of the answers were factual, but the answers could be improved. I actually got on the Bionicle scoreboard and I haven't watched the series. What? Wait, but they're not classes, they're quizzes then? There's like a class and then there's a quiz? Or how does it work? Now that is interesting. Like if Neuro's giving a class and then making a quiz, that's a pretty interesting tech kind of feat, don't you think? They don't want me to unfocus, no wonder why I keep gifting random channel subs. They want you to watch all of the channels all the time, but all of them, like, and never watch two of them at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. Herculaneum getting shafted again. What? Um, Just suggest subjects, then they pick which one to teach. They give a lecture before giving a multi-choice quiz, where they have the habit of leaking the correct answer. It's kind of like whenever they play, when Neuro was playing charades and stuff. Quiz question came up: which city was destroyed by a volcanic eruption in 79 AD? Okay. Pompeii was there, obviously. But no no Herculaneum. What the hell is Herculaneum? Is it like another city that got destroyed by the volcano? The neighboring city of Pompeii that nobody remembers, maybe? I actually don't know what that is. So, or is it the actual... Yeah, it's like well, this say 79 DC. Okay. And Pompeii one. That means it's also 79. Okay. Well, nobody knows about Herculaneum. Nope. I'm sorry. At least I'm like, I'm not ashamed of displaying my ignorance. I'm also doing a game jam right now. It's day 4 of 13. Cool. All right. Well, best of luck with the game jam. something else here. There's a lot of little bits and pieces of just random plastic that I need to throw out, but I wonder if there's anything else that I could arrange well. This one. It would be nice to have a place for brushes. What did I do to the other syringe? It's right here. Power nap for a bit, 60 arms, but what the hell? Okay. Alright. Enjoy your nap then. I'll see you around in class. Can put this away. That's good. This two can go away for now. Put in a little. Look, so many more pieces, random pieces everywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Take away. It's gonna go over here. Ah, yeah. Cloud is also a Mac user. Ahaha. Oh, Maria. Wait, what? You're also a Mac user? Well, I use Mac for this streams. Like right now we're on a Mac. And it's a laptop that's over there. But I do have a PC, which I use for like rendering stuff and like, you know, heavier, you know, graphics processing. So such as VFX, modeling and all that stuff. So I use this computer for, this laptop that I use for streaming and also for animation. And then I have like a PC, which is more for heavy lifting, yeah, like video work, you know? You didn't know it was Mac user? I thought we already talked about this at some point because I remember seeing it. I have this feeling that we did talk about it at some point when I learned that you played Silksong on Mac. But maybe I was just talking to the void and you weren't here that time. I put on browser, but then I put the right clicking doesn't work. Yeah, it's a problem with like porting to different mediums, right? I use Linux. The PC trio has been assembled. I actually do want to move into Linux. Actually, I'm trying to procure like a laptop so I can like dip my fingers, like a used laptop, like nothing special, just to dip my toes into Linux and try to learn the ropes. I'm not sure if I would ever change my main PC into Linux. The thing is, I'm very angry that Windows is just enshittifying themselves to death. And yeah, I feel like open source seems to really be the solution to everything in life right now. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to trying out Linux. I'm actually leaning towards maybe trying out Debian. I don't know, just because I like to make my life harder for myself, I guess. But I'm not quite sure. I want to test it with a little, like, very, very simple, very throwaway kind of computer. So if I screw up for some reason and I end up frying the thing, like, I feel like it's not as hard as it was like 10 years ago or whatever. But I still have like the feeling that I could like fry it if I don't know, I don't install it correctly, or I don't know how to use the operating system. Like, yeah, I think we had this chat a couple of streams ago where we were talking that Linux is like handing a railgun to a child and hoping for the best. Yeah, I want to be the child with a railgun, but I don't want to destroy my railgun being some expensive hardware. I'd rather do it with a shitty used laptop that's beyond its days, like good enough to run like not a prehistoric kind of computer, but yeah, like nothing with a graphics card, you know? Well, never mind, I looked up, it's Ubuntu. Yeah, also been thinking about putting Linux on my old laptop. Maybe I'll have time next summer or later. Hey, well, if you do, maybe we can like share our experiences as Linux newbies. I think that would be fun. I don't know exactly when I'll try to do that. Depends on how things go out and how fast, how quickly I can actually get the... I actually wanted the laptop before I left, because I wanted to, while I was on the trip, I thought, hey, at least I can like spend some time trying to learn how to use that one. But I just didn't get it. So I still haven't procured a nice throwaway laptop for that. But when I do, I'll start to try and tinker it. The philosophy that you're given full control of your computer, you're going to mess something up, you can learn and improve. I mean, that is good. Yeah, I do like that philosophy a lot, as long as it doesn't mean like you fry like $5,000. Well, no, that's too much. But I don't know, like a $1,000 graphics card, you know? Okay, I understand, and I'm open to, yeah, screwing up a couple of times and all of that stuff. I think that's part of the experience, and I do see the potential in it, and also not having ads in the middle of your software sounds really cool. Feels like that could be very nice too. But yeah, I don't know. I want to try it out. What's your distro in Linux? What do you use? I'm not sure if you said that. No, PC3 has been assembled. No, yeah, you didn't say it. So, what distro do you use, or what's your experience with distros? What do you recommend? I'm leaning towards Debian because I don't want it to be like a full. I do want a little bit of the raunchy experience of, yeah, like getting, I don't know, like to the, how to say this? Yeah, like into a more complex. Well, complex is not really the right word, but you know, like more basic, more base. I think base is the name because like they're branching of each other, right? But Debian is like one of the earliest branches. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it's more like a raw operating system, and I want to try that out. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'll probably screw up something at some point. I just hope I don't fry the computer as a whole. Just like, oh, I need to reinstall everything or something like that. Also, I'm not sure about compatibility. Don't know. But yeah, that sounds fun. Or yeah, okay, I want to run Debian in my shitty laptop just so I can say that I run Debian. But I don't know how the jump will be once I try to move it into, let's say, the main PC, right? Because I'm not sure what the steps have to be made in order to hook up the graphics card, for example. I'm not sure if it's just as easy as in Windows that you just plug it in and it's done, and maybe you need to download a couple of drivers, or if you need to, yeah, like work a little bit more into that. That's the scariest part to me, because it's like a very expensive component, and you don't want to screw it up. Does anyone have, here beside me, have a Windows? Mariano, since he can use it right now. Yeah, right now my computer is actually completely off the table, since I need to get my UPS back. Mostly used Linux Mint, which is based off Ubuntu, which is supposed to be the new user. Yeah, I've seen that, and I did think of that. Like Ubuntu and Mint is like, it's basically Windows with a different coat of paint, right? It's like it's Windows without the ads, and it's designed so that it can be as friendly as possible for those who come from. But yeah, like I feel like I'm tech savvy enough to try something a little bit more complicated. I don't even know what if there's any benefit on it about it. But yeah, I do want to try something a little less friendly than Mint. I feel like if I can, I want to try something more challenging, and if I cannot make it work, well, I'll go back to Mint, I guess. Well, Windows like a coat of paint, but it's very Linux under the hood. Exactly, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I want to see how Linux being Linux is. I don't know. I want to experience that. But yeah, that's why I want a throwaway laptop that I can happily fry in case I forget to install the, I don't know, whatever driver that makes it blow up into pieces. And also I need to learn how to like set up other software and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not sure if everything that I use is currently available in Linux. I do want to make a switch into Affinity again, because fuck Adobe. I'm looking forward to also switching into DaVinci. I've never used anything other than Windows, but Windows 11 has me think about things. Windows, well, like the current state of Windows is really terrible. Like just knowing that you will have to use Copilot or else is super annoying. I just don't vibe with it at all, and I can just see from a mile away how the shitstorm is just like approaching, and it's absolutely unstoppable. And yeah, like that's also why I'm like, I'm gonna try to avoid Windows if I can. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna uninstall everything in my computer right now. I feel like that would be like shooting myself in the foot. But if I learn how to use Linux, and probably with all this people hating on Windows, probably Linux communities will grow, and that will also mean more drivers, more emulators, more I'll say this, like porting from one software into Linux. And yeah, that would lead to a brighter future, I believe. I never use Copilot. Yeah, but now it's like there, and you cannot get rid of it. And it can be used to hack your device. It can be used to, I don't know, it's just shitty in general. And yeah, like I think Copilot has been there for a while, but I don't know, the way it's been handled, it's sketchy, and it doesn't give me a lot of, like, it just makes me think that things are only going to get worse, you know? For example, like Microsoft Office, the product that they've been selling for decades, it's not even called Office now, it's called like the Copilot Suite, which is incredibly sketchy, a terrible marketing decision, and I don't know, to me it just smells like something's gonna go off in a couple of years or something, and they're gonna try and force everyone to use Copilots just to raise their numbers or whatever. You wouldn't fry it, but still could brick your operating system. You type random commands in the terminal, but it's easy to reinstall the OS and start from scratch again. Okay, so let me understand something, Wizard. If I have Linux, and I have my computer, and I have my files and stuff, and I do whatever I do with it, and then I do this that you say, I like just crash my operating system. I brick my operating system. In the process of reinstalling the OS, am I gonna lose the data in the drive, like all my files? There's a Word file in the desktop and another, I don't know, like a couple of yeah, like thumbnails in the, like, general files. The file structures are gonna be lost, and that's the thing that scares me on that. But yeah, then the hardware also scares me with graphics cards. I don't know how Linux handles graphics cards, but because of that philosophy of giving you control, it really scares me to like dip my hands into the freaking NVIDIA card, and I don't know, if something goes wrong there, that sounds scary to me too. Do you delete the files? They should be recoverable. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, you would lose your files. Okay, I see a disagreement here. I'm gonna start Copilot right now. Install Copilot? Why? Oh, uninstall. Yeah, it's done. I know you can uninstall it, but again, I feel like Microsoft is not pushing the right way. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, and things are just gonna get weirder. And also, whenever you it's easy to uninstall, but once you update, you're gonna get Copilot back. I've seen how these things work. It's not my first rodeo, and I know how this process is. And still, even if you don't have Copilot, you still have some sort of ad whenever you press the Windows key, and it's gonna tell you like, oh, have you seen this last news of the whatever Hollywood's new movie is? And I don't care about Hollywood's new movie. Freaking Windows, the start button or the climate button is gonna be trying to sell you something, and that's just Windows. That's just how things have been going with them for a while. It's not only Copilot, it's a lot of stuff, and also it's getting bloated. I don't know. I just don't vibe with it. What do you mean? It's just always there. I mean, it's always there that it's gonna be back at some point. It's gonna be back whenever you update to Windows 12. It's gonna be there, or it's gonna be back whenever you let's see. Yeah, probably maybe like a mid cycle update. They can sneakily re-enable it or reinstall it because there's a new version. Probably never upgrading to Windows 12. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to not upgrade to Windows 12 by 2035, you know? Or unless you just wanted to skip straight into Windows 14, but it's gonna be the same thing. Wouldn't that cost money? Usually not. Like the upgrade to Windows 11 doesn't cost money, right? Also, like Windows is so annoying. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was helping like a family member, you know, set up a new computer. And it's like you need freaking username and password for everything. It's like just setting up the computer. You cannot do that without an account and like confirming the account. I don't know. It's just fishy in general. Like the starting screen of hello, welcome to your new computer. You cannot access the desktop until you finish giving us your email, your phone number, your face, your fingerprint, and access to all of your whatever stuff. I can see and I can sense how it's like trying to. Have you ever seen I think the thing that summarizes the most is like the Windows understanding of consent, because Windows will never tell you, hey, do you want it's always like there's this new thing, there's this new update, there's a new something, do you want to install it right now or later? But there's never an option of I don't want this. And that is the Windows perception of consent. And yeah, it's record files from old Windows hard drives, then using the install version of Linux, which always comes a demo. Like, I mean, if it is a problem, I could just save files in a drive, having a separate external drive until I feel like I'm confident enough to keep files there. But I mean, if it's a throwaway computer, I don't think I'll be using anything there. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna be using DaVinci or heavy lifting software there. Honestly, I just wanted to test out the software or the OS, learn how to use it, maybe try and even code a couple of things. Like I would love to actually, you know, learn to have a little bit more control on the operating system and not have the operating system control myself. Oh, interesting. Linux has like demo-like sign. That's interesting. A Linux demo. Huh. Da, 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 da. Well, funny thing is you can install Linux on most memory devices. I once installed 16 GB memories. Yeah, I've seen that you can actually have, you can use a USB or something as a portable computer, right? There's a distro specifically for that. I don't remember what its name was. But yeah, like you can make it. Wait a second. Okay, stuff. And yeah, that's also the kind of thing I want to learn. I want to get the hang out of Linux, like the possibilities that Linux opens with its versatility. Now, let me ask you something else, Wizard. What's like Linux giving you so much control over your own hardware? Doesn't that mean that it also makes it very easy for malware to control the computer? Like, it's not really my intention to, like, I don't know, go to sketchy sites and stuff, but still, like, it does feel like malware could be extra dangerous in Linux. Linux is a thing? Really? What is that? Like, I know there's, like, you can have virtual machines, and you can have, like, Linux and run Windows inside Linux. For Windows user that wants to use Linux. It's Linux, so it looks like Windows. Yeah, that's Mint. That's basically Mint. But no, I do want the little challenge of having Linux feel like Linux and go, like, all in. Yeah, like Mint is, I'm not sure if Linux is actually a thing, but Mint is kind of what you would call Linux. On this, on the Linux website, someone said this: there are quite a few people still using Windows yet, and some people want to switch to Linux. People are comfortable with the look of Windows and dislike the Linux desktops. Now there's Linux. Yeah. So, but it's not about the looks. It's about, yeah, learning how to use it and stuff. And after learning it, I would start to see how easy it is to adapt to all the workflows that I currently have, you know? Because, yeah, one thing is learning how to use Linux or Winux or whatever. But another whole thing is having, like, the software that I'm already used to using work properly on Linux, Winux, or whatever, you know? The OBS, I think it works pretty fine, but I'm not quite sure. Again, graphics cards, like the bridging between the operating system and the graphics card, I'm not sure if you need, like, extra steps when you don't have, like, the guardrails that Windows provides. It's one of the scariest parts. There's a lot of software that I'm not sure if they're gonna translate properly, you know. I don't know, what do I use? I use Adobe, I use Cheetahbox, like the 3D printing things. They are usually, well, yeah, I'm not sure how easy they are to come by in Linux, like Orcheslicer, Cheetahbox, Creality thingy. What was the other one? The Blueprint one. Maya is a big, I don't know. What was the other one? Like, I have all the Adobe suite, but honestly, I'm looking forward to actually abandoning the Adobe suite. I don't like it. Well, I don't like their business practices either, you know? So I want to see if I can learn how to use Affinity, and on top of Affinity, maybe work on DaVinci for video and effects. For example, the little software thing, even though it's a very simple thing, the thing that I use for my sprite right here, ViadoTube. This one's called ViadoTube or ViadoTube. I don't know how to pronounce it, what the right pronunciation is. But it's also like a little piece of software that I'm not sure exists on Linux. What else do I use? Steam games can be tricky. I'm not that much of a heavy, like, crazy player. Like, I need to play Cyberpunk. I'm gonna sound like I'm from the last decade. I don't know what's with that. I'm not gonna play Arc Raiders at maximum settings with 3,000 million frames per second and stuff. But still, I'm not sure if Silksong is even available on Linux, you know? That's also a thing that I want to check out. And what else? Hardware, like hardware compatibility could also be tricky, you know, like controllers. Xbox controllers being used on the thing, the Dragon Frame Bluetooth controller. You can download from official sources or vetted by the community to prevent malware. And I think most cyber threats are geared towards Windows than Linux because it's more secure and being based off Unix, which is a different program language. Oh, interesting. So yeah, the thing is, I know most malware is designed for Windows just because of the reach that it has. But again, if Linux has all this like possibilities and control that it gives over, I feel like, I don't know, if I put myself in the shoes of a hacker, I would say like, yes, I'm gonna have like 3% the reach with my code or with my virus or malware or whatever, but whoever I reach with my malicious thing will have absolute control on the computer because that's how Linux works. It just lets you do whatever. If you write in the command line, you're the master of your own destiny and you can do whatever, right? So if you want to break the computer, be my guest. And if you want to, I don't know, like make it catch fire, you can also make it. Oh, that's an exaggeration, but yeah. So yeah, that's like the little concern that I have, but I still want to try it anyway. But yeah, it's just gonna be like a little side quests, extra side quest for me on top of everything. But it looks promising, and I do like it. And I hope we can move into a future with less corporate bullshit. Whatever pushes the world into a world with less corporate bullshit is the kind of world that I want to live in. So yeah, maybe I should do my part and learn how to use it. Dun, dun. This thing. Remember I had to recast this, but I don't remember why. Did it break? I need to resculpt this. Got a bunch of hands. I think I should probably throw away at least one of these. What was this? It's a test. This looks terrible. I was a 5. I was making a brave. I remember I was trying something new with the hands, which was something about braiding the center. Yeah, the wrist needed to be okay. And was that sorted out? I think it's this one. Kind of remember, but not quite. But yeah, I needed to make single. The only risk is that you allow people to have access to and when you download, but it's pretty safe. I only had potential hacking once in over a decade, and I think that happened from signing into an old hacked account. Oh, interesting. So signing into an old account can get you in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Like, usually I'm not that concerned about that stuff, but you know, like starting an internet lifestyle and stuff, it starts to become a little bit scary. It's like, okay, so I'm doing this stuff for a living. What happens is somebody, I don't know, gets access to my Twitch account, you know? I could get closed down and get into, yeah, like a bit of a pickle if I don't have the right resources to defend myself and stuff. But again, I'm not gonna go like full on FBI or like tinfoil hat cover up. But yeah, I don't know, it's still interesting. All the password risks and stuff, it's kind of weird. Don't forget to enable 2FA people. It's kind of like a must now, right? But still, you can get 2FA to become a problem, right? I don't know, I've seen people who get their phone number like cloned or something. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, like they can actually get your little mail. I think the new authenticator apps are the way to go, but I'm not sure. Rebooted the system and it seemed fine afterwards, but installed a new distro from paranoia. Okay. Yeah, like I'm also trying to think like what are the valuable things in I could have in a throwaway computer, right? Like probably passwords. Like I wouldn't probably open everything there, but most likely at some point, I don't know, I'm gonna have to open up some sort of email account, even if it's a new one. So yeah, like saying that you have at least one email account password in the computer, right? It has to be there since if you access to it once, the password has to be there somewhere, right? Even if you put it not like do not save or stuff like that. Well, no, maybe you don't select. You know. Numbers change hands. Hate it when services ask for a phone number as your ID. Numbers change hands. I hate how much they enforce it, because I know it's not like they care about you. It's usually more like they want your number so they can also like sell it in as part of their database. Like everyone and their mother needs to have your email address, your phone number, your full name, and what else is like a thing that you need to put for anything. Like even if you want to, I don't know, like what's the silliest thing you could need? I don't know, like you just have to open an account for everything now. And for example, all the little plugins in this Twitch streaming environment, I find very tedious. Like, even for Kukoro, like I bought the game and I just wanted the Twitch channel to log into the game because there has to be some sort of compatibility there. But now I had to open a username and password in another thing in order to get a little code, and then that code I would put into the Kukoro game. But yeah, I do understand sometimes it's for security, but what's the point of security if everyone has your phone number and all that stuff? But yeah, at least you can... I mean, it does provide some sort of protection, right? But I don't know how people do this stuff. Also, on that note of companies having your personal data and selling it or just flat out losing it in data breaches and stuff, how's the Discord stuff going? Like, I've seen a lot of people complain and rant about Discord wanting IDs and face scans or stuff, but I don't really know how bad it is or how much it has been enforced. I haven't been asked for anything from Discord. They aren't getting mine, that's for sure. Well, again, like, IDs sound like, yeah, like, they do sound sketchy, right? Like, if Discord asked me for an ID, I would probably give them, like, I don't know, like some sort of very stupid ID that I could have. Like, I don't know, if I ever got, trying to think of an equivalent, but like, yeah, like the driver's license for like when I was a kid, there was like this park where you could like drive your own little car, but they're not actually cars. Like, I would use that. Probably wouldn't fly because it's actually a child thing. But yeah, like, if they're asking for an ID, I would use like something like super unofficial, super silly, like library car or something like that, you know? But I'm not sure if they actually want your freaking social security number or something like that. Because that sucks, right? And also, not everyone has one of those, since that's kind of an American thing. Or do you want like your driver's license? Or I don't know what the hell's going on with that. And is that like one of those EU proposals, or where did it come from? Like, it just popped out of... Now, I think it's kinda like, yeah, it's shady and I don't like it, and I see a lot of pushback, and I think it's pretty reasonable. But at the very least, I feel like it's Discord taking a couple of... Because a couple of months ago, I saw a video on how Discord is like a cesspool for freaking, like, yeah, like people trying to reach out to younger people in a very weird and creepy way. So at least I feel like it's kind of taking a step into trying to solve that problem, which I kind of appreciate, you know? Like, I appreciate there being an attempt to stop something that is actually a very big problem. Well, I think it's a very big problem. But yeah, I don't think just asking people for their ID whenever you... I don't know when it is, when you open an account or when you... what? But yeah, it does sound problematic. Now that I think about it, I was thinking, oh yeah, well, probably not asking me for my Discord account, because I've had this Discord account for like more than 10 years. So they would probably add the numbers and assume that I'm not a kid because of that. But why? Well, but now I just remembered that my Discord account is fairly new, because I made a new Discord account for this channel, and it's actually the one that I've been using most now. I don't think it does anything, to be honest. Well, at least it proves the intention of trying to solve a problem, you know? How they know the ID getting is the real one to begin. Again, like, that's part of the problem, and that's like the same thing of people using Norman Reedus to escape, to bypass other like face tracking software or facial recognition software and stuff. I remember that news article. And yeah, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but I do respect the attempt to address the problem, right? If it really is that, because again, I feel like sometimes it's very easy to disguise like, oh, we have this serious issue, so the way we want to address this serious issue is to reach into like get into ask everyone for their private information. rather do the face scan than send a picture of my ID. Again, like they want pictures of IDs and official IDs. That really sucks. Yeah, like if they want an ID, I will give them a freaking like, what's this like yeah, like I would give them the ID of the Goofy Goober shop in SpongeBob, some sort of equivalent to that. But yeah, I'm never gonna give them my driver's license or anything like that. Oh yeah, here's my passport, Discord. I'm sure you're gonna be very responsible with that. But are they asking like for official stuff? Like they need freaking passport or like, because if they need any ID, you can just, I don't know, get a. Again, I'm trying to think, where do you get like a karate club ID? You probably can get a karate club ID somewhere, right? And I would probably be safe enough. Like, you won't have your personal like government information and stuff like that. Act and those IDs get leaked again. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be very, very interesting. Oh, I'm not sure if you know. Well, no, you probably don't know, but actually, it was just recently implemented. There's like a new system here in Mexico where you have to register all your personal data and link it to a phone number. So you had to like link your phone number, and they would ask you for your ID and pictures and all that stuff. And they got hacked like 3 weeks after starting, and they probably got hacked even earlier, but I feel like if I was a hacker, I wouldn't start at the beginning, because in the first day, because you actually want more data, right? But yeah, the thing got freaking hacked like in less than a year, and people would be able to get like personal data of any phone number. Just put the phone number, do some reverse engineering shit, and you would get like the person's like passport number and everything. It was just crazy. And that's something that's actually currently happening. I think there's still a deadline until June to register into the platform. And I mean, you're like legally obligated to do it. So I'm not sure how am I gonna bypass that. Hopefully there will be more backlash after that. But I don't know. I did see a lot of people were actually registering the line to like one of the senators that were proposing this bullshit. So they just like got pictures of the guy and just get whatever, like somebody put out like, okay, here's this guy's picture, here's this guy's passport number or something like that. And so everyone was just registering whichever phone number they could to the same guy, using the pictures and using like the stuff that somebody else found somewhere, which was incredibly funny. But yeah, I don't know what that stuff's about, but it is coming. And believe me, I trust Discord much more than the Mexican government, my guy. Relation with little protection always goes well. Yeah, of course it does. I don't even know what the idea with it is. Well, looking at the time, I think I've made some progress in the cleaning up here. There's still a lot of stuff everywhere, but it's coming along. But I'm not sure if it could be a good moment for me to take a quick lunch break and be back in a bit. Oh, and in the end, actually, the deadline for this phone number stuff was, I think, the beginning of February or something. But they realized that in February, they had only 1.3% of the phone numbers registered. So they like moved the deadline back until July. So yeah, it's still there. It's still law. But I'm not sure what's going to happen with that, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, well, I'm gonna go have lunch real quick. Doesn't work if nobody's cooperating, huh? Yes, but the thing is, the threat is that once the deadline comes, they're gonna be like disabling your phone until you register it. So your phone number will be like, whenever you try to make a call, you're just gonna get like, this number has been disabled until you finish the little how do you call it, the questionnaire or whatever on ID confirmation shit, whatever. If you want to keep using this line, please provide the data. That's allegedly what they're trying to do. I don't even know why though. Well, I mean, I kind of know why. Like, there's been a lot of a lot of leaning into control over here. Like they have this with the numbers. They're also trying to make like digital passports. It's not quite a passport. It's like a social security thing. It's not quite like our own little thing. It's similar to a social security number, but they wanted to make it digital so they can track wherever you are on a very weird way. I don't remember exactly how it went. I just saw it in the news, but we'll see how that happens. Well, I'll be back. We can keep ranting about whatever things are going on, but I'm gonna eat something. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bye-bye. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Wait, A-Cube. Did copyright music play while I was gone? No. Okay, you were just singing by yourself. I was scared for a second. Okay, we're back. Hello. How's everyone doing? Okay. So, welcome back to our very uneventful stream of cleaning up my mess. But hey, I'm back. Yeah. All of Splatoon's credits are also always like this absolute bangers. Try to take a nap. Okay, so Cloud is most likely asleep. Okay, okay. There's so many little pieces of random wire that are just like hanging there from when I started using this. Oh well. You mean me to guess on? Hi, Q. So you still are here. Hello. Got 5 heads that I'm not gonna use for Neuro. There's probably even more. Yeah, there's so much wasted material, man. Can't believe it. I really hope I get this figured out because I don't want to keep making like so much stuff. You know, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be worrying that much about it, but it feels kind of guilty to make like those little pieces. Like I just made this piece of plastic, which is gonna outlive me. It's gonna outlive my grandchildren, and it might end up like in the ocean, killing turtles and stuff. And there's nothing to do about it. And I made five of these, maybe even more. And yeah, this piece of hard plastic, which is absolutely useless, will outlive me. Might even outlive humanity itself. And what do I do about it? Stop making art? Stop making stuff? I'm not gonna stop. But yeah, I would love to reach a point where I actually don't have to waste stupid pieces of plastic. It'll lurk. Catalyzers are fine. It was an experiment. Didn't turn out. Burn the plastic, isn't that even worse? never tried to burn this thing. But yeah, isn't that like even worse? Like, burning it just makes it like destroy the atmosphere or whatever. I don't know. Anything you do is terrible for the environment, apparently. But what I do particularly is also very evil. What can I do about it? No say. This is about to be over. So what can we play after this? It's got 1 minute left. ¿Qué estás haciendo, by the way? Estoy limpiando. Básicamente. No creo hacer gran cosa hoy. Porque pues vengo apenas regresando y dejé un desastre aquí. Entonces, voy a recoger el desastre un poquito y pues mientras tanto platicar and shit. Okay, that's okay. A ver si. Sí. Sí, no esperaba mucho del stream de hoy, pero tenía ganas de streamear porque no lo había hecho en un rato. Además, si no iba a estar todo el día haciendo nada. O probablemente me habría dicho que iba a limpiar y no lo habría hecho. Entonces, creo que me ayuda al menos a hacerlo en vivo. Me obliga a hacerlo. Pero sí, ahorita no es muy vistoso. Porque ya quité el mantel y ya está perfecto y limpio. Qué raro es hablar en español. Pero creo que eres la única persona aquí a Cube, así que yeah. Sí, puedo ver que hay 7, pero como no veo a nadie comentando nada, pueden estar lurkeando. Supongo que sí. If anyone's listening to this and you don't want me to speak in Spanish because you want to understand, you can send something in chat. But just because I'm speaking Spanish, just because I think A-Cube is the only one actively here. But yeah, if there's any lurker around here who would like to keep the conversation in something we can all understand, I can gladly move into that. I'm just coming. Okay. It's basura. Un montón de ligas aquí. Tiene una bolsa para estos. Aquí está. Creo que la última vez que pusimos música de Undertale me regañó YouTube, pero quién sabe, igual y esta vez no No sé. Undertale es raro. Se supone que Toby Fox no le gusta copystrikear gente. Pero YouTube está roto. ¿Mm? Ok. I'm back. Hello, Drizzy. How you doing? I remember if you even mentioned you were leaving. What is this? Go throw this one out. Put it here. Hmm. Hmm. It can go away. Two. Eh. The hell? This playlist changes songs incredibly abruptly. Okay, now I'm back. What does it mean? You're lying with your first time back. Had to go right after Sam was back. All right, it's okay. It's okay. How's it going, Russie? How you doing? Stupid paint. Playing Lingo in Minecraft. Wait, what? You programmed Lingo in Minecraft with like note blocks and stuff? Web displays? Ah. Okay, interesting. But how does the display work? Like, it's just like if you had a screen inside of Minecraft and that's about it? Or is it like completely made out of blocks? You have like a giant screen where every pixel is a block of Minecraft materials, random Minecraft materials, or is it more like just a little screen inside of Minecraft itself? What are you doing here? I know what you're doing here. Yeah, not really. It's very cool. It's Minecraft blocks that have screen inside them. Oh, okay. It's very cool. Sounds cool. Just had something in my hand. Oh, there you are. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da. It's very cool. Here's the mod if you want to try it. Again, I don't have Minecraft. Modrinth.com mod. I forgot. Oh, I want to try 9 souls. Your thirst for more Hollow Knight Vanias is unquenchable. Unquenchable, that's the right word. Well, why not? Is it expensive? I don't even know how pricey 9 souls is. I've seen there's a couple of like Hollow Knight-ish games out there right now, right? There was one of a girl with a magic brush or something. It's parry based, like Hollow Knight Silk Song. I know it came out before Silk Song. I've been very bad at parries. Interesting. That sounds like a nice little challenge, you know? Why not Sekiro then? If you're in for a good time, Sekiro is gonna be really fun, not frustrating at all. I don't know why I'm saying this. I've never played a From Software game. I've never played like a Soul. I think Silk Song is the most Souls-like thing I've ever played. Sekiro's the pricey lol. Is it still pricey after so many years? $60 and are you for real? It's like a 7-year-old game. More than that, like an 8-year-old game. That's crazy. It's like, are you gonna tell me that Dark Souls 1 is also $60? It's from Strut game and it's a popular one too. I understand, I know, but again, it's a very old game. Is even Elden Ring $60? Play Minecraft in Minecraft. That sounds overly complicated. I use the mod, the website classicminecraft.net, which is Minecraft, not classic Minecraft. Classic.minecraft.net. You're playing Minecraft in Minecraft. Now play Doom in Minecraft in Minecraft. Don't think I can do that. Alright. You probably can play Doom in Minecraft with the thing you're using. But yeah. Well, there's a bunch of stuff I still need to work on, like off screen. Like I need to set up the stage where I'm gonna be making the animation. And I've got a couple things set up, but I still need to work on extra things here and there. Oh, I was thinking I wonder. Da-da-da-da-da. Mods. Can you play Minecraft in Doom? That would be very crazy. Being able to play a newer game inside of an older game. That does sound like a challenge. I was seeing a video somewhere of some guy who actually installed Doom inside of a USB-C cable. Like only the cable. Like in the circuitry inside of a freaking USB-C cable. They were able to install Doom. And that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Isn't that kind of scary? I guess? I mean, good thing that whoever was doing it for the sake of Doom and not for the sake of, I don't know, hacking people or whatever. The cable has enough processing power to run programs. Yeah, like I think it's not any cable, but the thing is, I remember there was a little bit of an explanation, but I'm not really an expert here. But yeah, there's some cables that have some sort of that are more elaborated than others, right? Like some USB-C cables, they're just flat out wire and copper, but some fancier ones like computer chargers or like yeah, the iPhone chargers, that sort of stuff, they have like an inner computer inside of the connector so that they can regulate voltage or stop charging once the maximum battery is reached and that sort of stuff. Like it's because USB-C is so universal and you can plug the freaking USB-C cable to both your fridge and your Raspberry Pi or whatever. There are some cables that are a little bit more sophisticated that sort of like try and balance things out so you don't fry something with the cable. And I think the processing inside that little piece of hardware there was just enough to run Doom somehow. Oh, there are pieces in Minecraft with no mods. Like, how? What? I don't know how you do that. No, at least I can put this on screen for the sake of keeping things nice and pretty. Oh, it's the thumbnail. I thought it was just like a colored print. Wow. Feels so nostalgic. I remember when I made this for the sake of our streams. I really like this little image. You will. Nice shirt. Oh, now you saw the shirt. Yeah. Thank you. I like it. It's got like this little style of, I don't know, like generic. I don't know what the style is. I don't know. It's like a generic style shirt, like nice little lettering and stuff. It looks like a college shirt, I believe. But instead of being from some sort of college or school or whatever, it's a one-piece shirt. So I like the vibe. It's like discreetly one piece. I don't really catch all the details from the glimpse. Yeah, it's a cool one. Okay, what else have we got here? This guy can wait here. Okay, I shall attempt to sleep again. Alright, then rest well. I also think I'm probably gonna end the stream. I think I'll go for about 1 more hour. But I do need to finish a bit earlier today, and at the same time I think I could also try and sleep a bit. I am a little bit tired. I'm tired from the trip, so maybe I should rest too. But yeah, I want to keep going for a little bit, but yeah, rest well. And I'll see you probably on Monday. Most likely on Monday. Man, I want some Greg's. It's really good. I finally got to try out Greg's. And yeah, I liked it. Again, like, it's not life-changing food, but it is pretty good. It's pretty good. So it was way better than I expected. Like, I just expected like a Costco chicken bake. But no, it's actually much better than a Costco chicken bake. What the hell happened here? Du-du-du-dum. Oh. Crash. Right now, I'm watching installing Minecraft with Minecraft within Minecraft within Minecraft in Minecraft. How many times? How deep can the rabbit hole go? I'm also using these for Aya to close the thing. All face sauce. This is trash. Am I kidding? Sauce trash. One day I will master the art of the multicast. But that is not today. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay. This needs to be here. This thing I just brought for one random explanation once, and it ended up staying in the desk for months. That's the thing I hate the most. Whenever I bring something for a very specific reason, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show, I don't know, how the eyes worked in the previous version. When I do that, I'll leave them there for years. I'm gonna go. Wait, but before I go, I need to tell you something. I'm all ears, right here. What is up, Drizzy? What the hell is going on here? Created the outro while you were gone that I do in every stream when I leave, so I'll do it now. Bye, and remember to always be a goober. Alright. Alright, take care, Drizzy. See you later. I want to end stream soon enough too, but yeah, see you around. I'm gonna have to put some More dynamic music. I'm starting to fall asleep. As will do. This one can go. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, good. I've found you. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. dum, dum, dum. Remember when this place was brand new? And every single table was completely clean, pristine. And the worst part is that it wasn't that long ago. It's like 4 months ago or something. Now it's freaking mess everywhere. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, okay. Okay. Who's there? Decky reads. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hi. How you been? I'm back. It's a bit of a slow day. Been alone here for a while, actually. But hey, how are you, Decky reads? Welcome. So, context. I just came back from a trip. I had a bit of a pause, and I just got back. Well, blaming I spent most of today just cleaning up the mess that I had here. So now the table's a little bit more clean. It's already starting to get dirty again, but it's much better than before. And that's about it. That's what I've been doing today. And what else? Yeah, like I'm gonna actually get back into working on this stuff on Monday probably. But yeah, today I just want to like pick up stuff and get more usable workspace because yeah, I was in a bit of a big rush before going on the trip, so I got too stressed out, so I started leaving a mess everywhere. And yeah, like now that I'm back, I can see this place is disgrace, and I want it cleaned up so I can work properly, not, I don't know, trip with the first thing that crosses my path. And yeah, that's what I've been up to. How about you, the greets? How have you been? Been bored with all my favorite streamers being offline. Well, at least I am back. Not sure if I'm in that list, but I am gonna be back, hopefully. Okay. So yeah, like right now I still need to spend some time dealing with a couple of things. So well, tomorrow I might be doing some stuff. The day after that, well, it's Valentine's Day, and I also got like some stuff to do. It's such a hassle. But yeah, that's why I wanted to move things. Well, I wanted to stream today just because I really missed it. Even though I knew it was not going to be a very productive day. But I really, really wanted to do it. But hopefully we'll be back on track into the workshop fully on, what is it? Tomorrow, on Monday. Maybe on Sunday, but most likely on Monday. Might start recording something again. Yeah, you're in that group. Hey, that's flattering. Thank you. Might start recording something. Recording as in music? Or as in making a video? Hey, that sounds cool. I do audiobooks as a hobby. Hey, that's super cool. That sounds fun. What kind of books do you do? Like fiction? Scientific papers? Is there audiobooks for scientific papers? That could be fun. I don't know, classics or more modern things. I don't really know. I'm trying to think on audiobooks. I remember I had a friend back when I was animating on the movie. I had a friend who would put audiobooks while animating. And sometimes he would put audiobooks like in the middle of, like out loud. It was fairly entertaining. Honestly, I couldn't keep up like fully because sometimes you're too concentrated on something and yeah, I could not follow the story. But yeah, I think it was mostly Harry Potter that we heard. And I don't even remember. I remember I heard a part of Harry Potter working next to him. I don't even remember which book it was. One of the last ones, between 5 and 7, and it wasn't the whole thing. It was just a fraction before I think the YouTuber that did that got taken down. Classics, yeah, they have to be in public domain to publish them. Political science, mouse. Political science, interesting. Political science, what's that, like the Communist Manifesto and the illustration treaties and stuff? What the hell? Don't fool it. This is clearly a skinwalker. Real Marian would never take a break from his dolls. I'm not taking a break. Yes, I have done the manifesto. That's cool. Actually, when I was in high school, I was taking a German class and I had to read the manifesto in freaking German, which was absolute hell. Like, I could barely understand, like, I have an apple, and all of a sudden the teacher just threw at us the freaking Communist Manifesto. And I was like, what the frick? And I mean, we read it, but we didn't understand jack shit. It was like just words, you know? Ich bin ein Berliner. But hey, how you doing, Husk Kruchidowe? Welcome. Who are you? I don't know you. Did you change your name, or can you? No, yeah, you can change your name in Twitch. I actually changed the name of my account for this one. But yeah. Interesting rebrand, Mr. Husk. How you been? Hot take, Engels is way better than Marx as a writer. I've never read Engels. Always, are people gonna butcher my name after I change it to avoid the cringe? Sorry, I'm a little bit burned out, but I'm trying to read it. Oh, Crucifix plus Scarecrow. I don't know. When I saw the word, it seemed like Italian. The very first part, like I don't know, Cruci. For some reason, it sounds like the prefix CRUCI feels very, very Italian to me. That's why I was thinking. I instantly thought Cruci. Cruci Crowe. I don't know, I went very Italian there. But alright, so Crucifix? Crucicrow. Crucicrow. Is it crow or crow? I think that's more of a regional thing, right? Crucicrow. Engels writes like he's explaining something to an adult layman. Marx is either writing for a specialist academic or an illiterate child. Alright. I wouldn't know because I read him in German and I don't remember anything besides Der Gast of was it? I don't even remember. Is it the ghost of capitalism or the ghost of communism? I think it's the ghost of communism, right? It starts with it. It's one of the parts of the very beginning. Yeah, der Ghost aus Kommunismus. Der Gast aus Kommunismus. That's the only thing I remember from Marx. But yeah, I really couldn't understand Jack. The spirit of communism, yeah. Yeah, like but it's actually it's written as ghost, yeah, like the ghost of communism. Yeah, Gast aus Kommunismus. Oh, well. So where did the rebrand come from, Mr. Crow, whatever. Some similarities do not translate well. Yeah, well, German is very particular with their words. Like their nouns are so weird. Should send you the Spanish translation of my first chapter so you can. You wrote it in Spanish? You translated it into Spanish? Yeah, I would gladly do that. I've been reading it while I was on the trip. I did get to read a little bit, not as much as I wanted. I actually wanted to finish it. I didn't, but I'm almost done with chapter 3. Have friend translate. That's cool. Yeah, of course, I'll gladly take a look. Almost to the turning point. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I'm in all the Dimitri stuff. Like it's been teased for a while now. Like I'm gonna explain the plan, but I need to wait until the plan is explained. So let's wait for the plan. But what about the plan, Mr. Dimitri? Well, I have to explain the plan, but I cannot explain the plan right now because I need certain things for the plan to be explained. And that's where I am right now. I think I was right about to get the whole thing explained. Like they were already in the meeting room. And actually I lost the... So what I was doing is because I didn't have any like internet myself. Well, yeah, like I didn't have any access to internet because long story. I had pre-downloaded all of the chapters. Well, not downloaded, but preloaded them like in the browser. But I think I clicked something in the browser while reading the chapter 3, so it went to another chapter, and when I tried to go back, I couldn't because it was not able to load. So, yeah. Silly things, silly things. But yeah, that's interesting. How do I put it? How do you keep a secret from someone who can manipulate information at will? Someone who can manipulate information at will? What on earth are you talking about? Carter's not that smart. Well, doesn't feel like that important. I've been reading when I realized I posted the first draft of chapter 3 and re-uploaded the correct chapter. Really? That could have been. No, but even if you had done that, because I didn't have any connection, the upload wouldn't have hit me. But I don't know. If you did change it, maybe I have to start over now. I don't know. Again, I was in the middle of chapter... Well, in the middle of the... No, not the middle, but beginning the meeting. Like the important meeting with Mr. Dimitri. It's only the final act. Okay, so then I'm probably gonna be fine. That's exactly where no, I was before the final act. I don't know. You know where I was. I was in the meeting part. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the heroes yet. By the way, hello, local potato. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Very interesting. Like, it had been like a very, very slow stream before you guys arrived. Like, I think everyone left about lunchtime. And yeah, I was like just vibing, making stuff. Cleaning up the mess by myself, and all of a sudden there's like 3 different individuals who I can chat with, which is cool. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's nothing very flashy on screen right now because I'm just all around cleaning stuff and just like moving stuff around, throwing things in the trash. But it's not the flashiest thing in the world, but I appreciate the conversation. But hey, have you noticed the clean and pretty sheet of paper we're working on with now? No more death counter, no more random stains of horrible brown, like dried blood color. Stares at the black mark. Ignore the black mark. It's not even black, it's gray. Look, if the camera goes out of focus, you don't see it. And this is just because I have the head, one of the other heads, the ones that didn't dry, put it right here, and yeah, the gray paint of the head licks the black mark. It's your liver. First draft of the Eastern heroes. We're supposed to find the hero. Oh, well, they did mention them. There was like a little meeting with Dimitri and another mysterious character. And yeah, like there's a party of Asian heroes who are absolutely mugging the Occidental. You know, when I was reading I'm not sure if I've already had the chat with you. Did you watch the Dungeon Meshi? Delicious in Dungeon? Because I feel like how I said, I read it to its completion. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the way the story sort of, I think it's the world building. Like the world building feels fairly similar in the sense that how do I say this? Like, yeah, the world is like expanding in the things you're telling, but it's not, how to say this, like everything that's new information to the reader is not really new information for the characters. And yeah, like all of the Eastern thing moving into, like it popped out of nowhere because it was never mentioned before, and it just reminded me a lot of Dungeon Meshi and how things, and something else I remember. I think it had to do something again with creatures, but I don't remember what else made me think of that. That's why I haven't made part 2 in almost a year. Part 2? I'm literally building the world as I need it. I mean, that's understandable, but it's been, yeah, like I feel sort of a parallel how it's structured. Yeah, I do like that. I feel like Dungeon Mesh is really good in how they introduce you to the world. Like they take advantage of a lot of tropes and then expand on them in clever ways, you know? Or got pulled out of my hands. Although I haven't read the whole thing, so no spoilerinos. I've only seen the anime, which is about halfway through. Still haven't seen the rest. The end of chapter 3 is all I had after the initial idea. Oh, interesting. 5 to 3 months to make sense of that plot. I would love to know, but oh, it's chapter 5 is Madeline, right? Or that's no, 6 is Madeline. Polar. Hey, Neuro Awards results video premiere February 13. Oh, tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to be available, but maybe we can make a watch along thing. Again, I'm not gonna, I don't know. I'm not expecting a lot. There were a lot of very, very, very cool projects out there. But hey, I got Stas's vote, and that's more than enough to me. That already feels very, like a very big, achievement. Yeah, we were just watching at the beginning of stream, and in Stas' stream, you can see him like actually look at the video and then Storm has a sixth sense of humor. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe we can check it out. I'm not sure if tomorrow I'll be fully available, but maybe I can quickly set up, maybe without even setting up camera, I can just like make a little reaction stream or something. That'll be fun. I don't know. I also don't want to steal views from the original video. I don't know. We'll see what I can come up with. Anyway, curious on your opinion on Carmilla. I like her a lot up until now. Like, I feel like there's still stuff I don't understand. Well, like, we've talked a little bit about her, and I think some of the things we have talked about her on stream haven't fully flourished yet in the story quite yet. But like, as a character in general, I like her a lot. I don't know. I always like. She feels like a very nice powerhouse character. Like, whenever they fight the heroes party again, she really feels like menace, and I like that. But at the same time, she has got a big weakness, which is like, yeah, like holy magic really wrecks her shit. I love her background will not come into play until the end of the game. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not talking about like the big spoilers that you told me, but something else. You sort of talked about it in the because you mentioned it on stream, the fact that her being like a sloth demon means that the less she does, the more powerful she becomes, stuff like that. And that kind of came up when she was like in the resting establishment thing. Sloth attuned lost affinity. Yeah, that sounds way too complicated. Well, how is it? Not way too complicated, but not fully elaborated on. Like, I wouldn't know the difference between attunement and affinity. That sounds like a very game mechanic kind of element that hasn't really been elaborated on, I guess, up until where I've been. Attune equals favorite energy, affinity capable of absorbing. Okay, interesting. All right, but yeah, so you did mention a little bit of her affinity then on stream, and I did see a little bit of that in the when she was like on the resting place talking to Carter. Yeah, I do like her as a character. Like, I don't know, I just love her. I think what I like about her the most is just how very powerful she is, but still doesn't feel like completely like this unbalanced, or it's not like it's a. Yeah, like she's got. Even though she feels like she can move mountains with a single fist, with a punch, she still has. She's not unstoppable, you know. Now, I wanted to talk to you about. I'm not sure if it's my fantasy context not being like on top, but I do struggle with a couple of species. For example, Carmilla is like a mixture between an Alaroon, and I don't really know what an Alaroon is. And I'm not sure if I should have that context, if it's like a common fantasy creature or like a proprietary thing. But yeah, like whenever they mention Alaroon, it's like a empty thing in my mind. Germanic? Oh, really? Isn't it? I thought the Alaroon meant like plant demon or something. Like 100% return and like 50-80 return. Okay, okay. That's what I aimed for. I wanted to make her a wild card. I think as a wild card, she is pretty good at that. Although she doesn't feel like a very like. I see Carter being very cautious around her, but I don't feel like I don't know. For what I've read, like I kind of trust her, even though she's kind of crazy, but she doesn't seem malicious to me. Like, I feel like I would be... Well, I mean, I understand that Carter is pretty, I don't know, paranoid, but... I don't know. She seems trustworthy to me. Up until now, I guess. Yeah. Automod, of course. You got automodded. Let me go. Correct that. Okay, I do see why that word could be troublesome. Germanic flower. Oh, I've never heard of that. I thought those were like the mandrakes. Well, I mean, the second part I don't know anything about, but I thought, yeah, because I remember, yeah, reading or something I remember about, yeah, the hanged man and the plants growing from the residue, so to speak. But I thought that was just the mandrake. But hey, that's interesting. Cool. New lore. Sort of like a cross between a banshee and an aller. That makes sense. That would have the scream. I'd never heard the term Alaroon. Mandrakes have a scream that can deafen or kill. Yeah, I do know that part. I know that mandrakes can stun and kill and that sort of stuff. But from my research, not the mythos I am using. Okay, yeah. I mean, you've never mentioned the mandrake in the story, but it helps me like piece out what the hell the word Alaroon means, you know, because I like it really meant nothing in my mind, but because I didn't know the lore behind it. But I did see that she had some sort of like plant-like properties, so I just assumed that Alaroon meant plant, but that's about it. But hey, that's cool. And also, on the same line as the Alaroon stuff with Carmelia, I had the same struggle with something. It's very like unimportant because I feel like they're secondary characters, but the like water spirits in hell use a particular word like Xingwen, Shiwe. Sounds weird, but like, I understood it for like some sort of like water nymph kind of. Yes, that thing, Xiaowin. I think if I remember correctly, they're like fish people in D&D, but sometimes D&D twists things, so I'm not sure if that's actually the image you're going for. You do give them some sort of like watery Shangwin. I can tell for Sahajin. Jesus, I would never guess that one. And yeah, you also mentioned those. Again, that one I did assume it was my ignorance because I have heard the word before in D&D, but I don't know. Like, I just didn't know if I was like picturing the right thing in my mind. Fish people like mermaid, but for limbs, clawed, and webbed hands and feet. Yeah. Okay, so like a One Piece merman. You know the swamp creature from that old B movie? Yeah, like the Black Lagoon. Where country fish people narrate were urban dwellers. I think I haven't met a single narrate yet, so... Oh, what the hell? Narrate from my research, just piranha subspecies. Oh, is the narrate the like the girl who was in the meeting? There was a meeting, and yeah, there was like this shark girl. I introduced them. They're going to play a part in the open ocean. Oh, they're going to the ocean. Ocean man. All right. They then never mentioned their species. It was just like a sawtooth girl with like scale. No, she didn't have scales. I don't know. I just pictured Gura, you know. But yeah, now that you're talking about that, I thought. But I don't remember the word narrate. I think it was just mentioned vaguely. It was like more of a vague description and not like an actual the narrate girl sitting them. But yeah. You notice that you didn't get a description until the top of character chapter 2. Not really, honestly. I don't know, I feel like Carter... The thing is, Carter, just from being a ranger, gives you a very... already gives you at least something to grab onto, you know? It's like, all right, it's Hawkeye or Robin Hood or something like that, you know? It's generic archer. There's like a very simple archer archetype that's very easy to position, especially because the freaking... well, in general, the hero party, it's got like a very simple trope, you know? Like, it's like the handsome Himmel hero guy, which is Erickson, random rogue, wizard, big ass barbarian, and yeah, priestess. Like, even if you don't describe them, it's very easy to picture them in your mind. But yeah, when you just get hit with a random word like Shang Win, and I've never, well, I have seen it before, but I don't have like a clear image of what it is in my mind. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, it's something I've been learning on the entire time. Yeah, well, again, yeah, you don't really mention... Well, I don't remember. Like, I don't have that accurate of a memory to remember, like, when or how you first described Carter. But yeah, it all worked with the trope, you know? Trope was very straightforward, especially at the beginning. Like, it's useful that you start with a very, very archetypical story. They're a common early seafaring monster in every JRPG. Yeah, maybe I haven't played enough JRPGs then. But yeah, like, I mean, if you say, well, if you told me like fish people, I would instantly get an image. But yeah, like, I just have never interacted that much with the word. Again, what was it pronounced? Shahajin. But yeah, other than that, it's been cool. Like I like the technocracy of the demon world. I've enjoyed that. Yeah, I have a bit of a habit. I've been there. I've also had that, like, demon alchemy equals basic science. But it does feel a little bit beside, like, well, I feel like it's a little bit more than basic science, right? Because if it's just basic science, it will take Carter like 2 months to recover from his wounds. And even though it's way slower than a simple cast from a priest, it's still like a day of treatment instead of weeks of recovery. But yeah, I do see the basics of. To me, it feels like, have you ever played Guilty Gear? Like, they have technology, but the thing is, in the world of Guilty Gear, they cannot use like actual technology because every single circuit and stuff will destroy you. So all of the technology runs with magic. So cell phones run on magic, and cars run on magic, and all that stuff. But it does give me a vibe of a similar world there, right? So they're mana based, but mana is not exactly electricity. Like even the whale crier thing you mentioned, it's not really. Well, I think, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's just electricity. Pre-industrial era. They have cell phones. Hera was exhausted and was exposed to what you consider soot straight from a chimney. No, yeah, like, but didn't he get hurt in the battle? I'm so glad that you picked that up. What, the cell phone stuff or what? Tably with keys took me a week to come up with, not just to say ship out a cell phone. Also, it's kind of like a flip phone, isn't it? I don't remember if it's. Well, I mean, it's got keys, right? It's not an iPhone, but yeah, it's tablets. Then it would be more like a regular, I don't know, like Nokia, right? I don't know, like, yeah, you don't go into depth as if it's like a BlackBerry or a flip phone or an iPhone, but yeah, it does feel like, it definitely feels like cell phone. The first era cell phone. Oh, like one of the big ones, like the big bricks, beige bricks. That's what I think when I. First thing you'd actually consider a cell phone. Like, I don't know. Like, I have a big gap in my mind between those big, huge cell phones and the Nokia, like the classic pixelated Nokia. There has to be something in between. Well, in my mind, there's like that's the gap. My favorite part of chapter 2 is the double entendre just before the first fight. Not sure if I know what you're talking about. Sometimes those things do fly off my head, particularly in other languages, but he's salty. I don't even remember when he said that. That was Carmelia, right? I'm pretty sure that's Carmelia. Trying to remember. Oh, when she hits the freaking arm of Snake. Right after she tears off his arm. Oh yeah. I think I was, well, I mean, I did catch it, but I was rather focused on the idea that, holy shit, this guy just got his arm torn off. Hey, Drizzy. Okay. Early on, when making her, I needed to establish that she is flesh eater. Yeah, that's the first time that something like that happens, right? I'm watching this in Minecraft. Wait, what? Can you listen? Like, does the audio go through in Minecraft? That's crazy. Don't. I lost in the second draft, but in the chapter 3 I explored that demons used heretics as their primary source of meat. Heretics? As in enemies of the church? Like, why don't you eat the church people instead of the enemies? Or what do you mean with heretics? Or is there something that's considered heresy for? Oh, what's this? Night of Nights. Oh, I think this one got me in trouble last time. Fuck. Okay, it's been only 28 seconds of Night of Nights. Maybe we're fine. Shut up. TV time. Helltaker. Okay, I think we're fine. But I do need to change the music here. But yeah, actually we probably, I think I'm gonna end stream not right now, but soon enough. I was actually waiting to see if you would show up, Husk, so we could chat about that actually. And I'm glad you made it. Heretics for those, or those crucifix. Oh, okay, so they eat like the corpses of the. Oh, that's something I still. Well, I mean, it's. I guess it's gonna be elaborated on more. But yeah, like there's this part in another meeting where they say that they're going to. Yeah, maybe it was about the heretics, but like the church was going to damn some people and send them to hell or something. And Dimitri says something about, oh yeah, we'll tell the minister of death to be gentle, something like that. The bow and the children's souls, I think. Yeah, I don't remember that clearly. It was a lot of new words in that, or well, new information in that section. But yeah. Well, something about like the church or whatever, the people in Victoria City and stuff, where I don't know, exiling people to hell or like killing them or something. And then Dimitri said something to her assistant, like, yeah, tell the death demon or something like that. It was not the death demon, but something similar to be gentle or something like that. Crucifixion of the survivors. Oh, yeah. So they crucified. But then I didn't understand what Dimitri meant. I'm not sure if it sounded like something that would be elaborated on later. But yeah, like Dimitri just says, tell whoever's gonna take charge of those people to be the least cruel possible. Something around that. Last time you streamed, I was trying to beat TOE. I'm not remember if TOE. I beat that already, and now I'm trying to beat Electroman Adventures. Soul Minister, yeah. A demon responsible for gauging their sins and deciding their torment. So they do torment people in hell? I thought that part was also like angel propaganda, you know? Is the purpose of hell. I mean, it could as well just be angel propaganda. I'll be covered in the chapter. I forget where. New glasses yesterday. Oh, good for you. John Smith is here. Hello, John Smith. How are you? Been a pretty chill day. I haven't done a lot. Been mostly like cleaning the place so that I can work better. Well, not tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I'm gonna stream on Monday, and on Monday hopefully I'll get to actually start working. Well, get back to work on Neuro and Evil. But yeah, right now it's been like very chill. It was fine. A little bit tiring. Longer than what I wished. Like, I don't know how to say this. Like, I don't know. I get stressed out in such a long trip. Like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I don't know. Like, I stay away from my job for too long. I start to get stressed out, you know? But yeah, it was fun. Anyway, how do I put it? Old Testament hell. Old Testament hell. Actually, I'm trying to think on descriptions of hell, like on the Bible itself, and I think there's not a lot of it, right? They do mention it being like a bad place and stuff, and like you will burn in hell, that sort of stuff. But they never. It's not like Dante's Inferno, where they actually like in-depth break down all the punishments and horrors of the hell itself. But I'm trying to think if there's ever some sort of mention of that in like the Bible itself. But I don't think. 69 stream streak. Let's go. Congratulations, Dressy. Does this thing even show that to me? Yeah, there you go. No, you've been subbed. No, actually, I don't. Nope. I don't know where it is. I cannot see that. What's up, Muddy? Oh, if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be late because I got to do something with my dad. Understandable. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I need to take care of a couple of things. One of them is checking out the outfits, which should be ready. I'm not quite sure yet. Saying I have 69 stream. I did listen to you, and I did try to check it out, but I didn't see it. But yeah, I did see your comment, and I did address your comment. Didn't you hear what I said, Dressy? Kills you for saying nice. Ooh. Saying I did here. I'm still working out the bumps, but I'm exploring the idea of demons. Also have an energy, provoking sinners and rallying emotions. Was once what they did to feed, but angels fed and purified souls. Bad. That sounds creepy. Like, if you are like a good boy and go to heaven, you're not like blessed with joy and wonders. You're eaten alive by the angels. That's absolutely disturbing, and I love that. It's promoted faith and piousness. The old demon god tried to reveal the truth to mankind because faith is a precept of the angels. They refused to believe him. That's cool. What are you saying? I'm just saying it's not a thing that gives me points. Yeah, I don't know. I know. But I was just looking because sometimes I do get, like, I think there is some sort of message in Twitch where I can actually see the streaks and stuff, but yeah, I don't know where to see it. Painted that angels used to eat human souls. Demons just provoked them. Provoke them? Don't they torture them? Eat scene energy and emotional energy. Think of it as people. Yeah, like the kid that was like sleeping in Carmelia's arms, right? But on the other hand, the angels like actually eat. That's a very interesting concept because like trying to go back to whatever prehistory there is in the world of however it is called there. Who is less evil? Well, I don't know, because one... So, I think it's just a natural order. Like, if it's your nature as an angel to eat souls of the noble, it would just be, well, yeah, you're just a predator. That's how you work. It's not evil. It's quote-unquote natural, right? Now, that doesn't mean you should allow it. Like, it's natural for a lion to eat me. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna run away. Husk, are you talking about Neuro and Evil or something else? No, so, maybe you don't know, but Husk is a writer, and Husk has his own... Yeah, like, I'm not sure if I'd call it a novel, a story. I don't know how to catalog it, but yeah, it's like a bit of a... It's kind of like a book, almost, I would say, but yeah. And I've been reading it when I was in the trip. Whenever I had some space, I would read bits and pieces, and I made it like almost halfway through. And yeah, I'm just talking with Husk about what I understand, what I didn't understand, just a general chat on his work. That's what we were talking about. A story called The Consequences of a Hero, and it's like a medieval fantasy, a little bit of, I don't know, like outer plane metaphysics, but yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's a literary idea. All right. A primary concept of the title comes with the entire story about perceptions and which side you're on. Well, yeah, but at the same time, the story is about balance, right? You make a very strong thesis on balance at the beginning, and it does feel, in general, even Dimitri mentions balance, as if it were some sort of character, you know? Like, it even sounds like, just like you have like a skull, or like a Grim Reaper, like Grim Reaper is like big skeleton with a saw embodiment of death. Like, Balance almost feels like character that we haven't met in this universe. Like, Balance sounds like one of the core things that's running the wheel of the universe, even though everything is completely unbalanced, I think. I don't know. I really have no idea what to call it either. A hero needs a villain. Toxin is needed to make an antidote. Light must cast shadow. To drink more water. It's a bad ending to series long. Where for ambiguous ending? How ambiguous? Like end of Evangelion ambiguous? Okay. When I think of Evangelion, I think of the memes. There's too many Evangelion memes, it's hard to focus on one. The rule will be made right. Balance will be served, but it will cost all those who fought for it everything. Us trades a perfect world. What must be the hand that makes others suffer? So it's about pushing Carter to making drastic choices. I'll be right back another way. Given the choice, would you make a perfect world for those you know? Others' love remain? Choice. Perfect world for those you know? Would you be altruistic and pay all you love? Others' love remain? I'm not sure if I'm piecing that together. Like, if you sacrifice all the people that you love, everyone else will live in Fantasyland and be happy forever after, and not be eaten by angels forever. And whenever they die, I don't know, it'll all be like sparkles and confetti and tequila. I don't know how far the perfection of this hypothetical world goes. I would probably go for the, I don't know, it feels like the ramifications. I need to see the full contract, you know? Like, just from reading it, I would probably go for the loved ones, unless it like meant like destroying the universe. Like, if you say like, well, you can freaking devastate the whole world for the sake of your close ones, or sacrifice your close ones for the sake of keeping the miserable world as is, or a little bit better than that, would you be willing to be the person who decides how someone suffers, or remove yourself from the equation entirely to breathe life into your ideal? And I'm not sure if I'm piecing it correctly, because it doesn't sound that much as full-on opposites of the equation. Would you willingly be the who decides how someone suffers? Okay, so you mean like taking the responsibility of being like an omniscient god and having to willingly understand that your creations, so to speak, are going to suffer no matter what, and live with it and sort of orchestrate it in some way, or just don't take the responsibility and leave it be, and keep handing the reins to whatever chaos is there? I think I can word it how you're understanding it. Give me a minute. Sure. In the meantime, let me see what else can I clean from this mess. Also, I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of magnets. I really hope I don't. I think I will. Imagine you've been hired as God. All right, it's a God. You can do anything as long as it falls under a simple rule. Someone must suffer for another to gain. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if you're writing more or if that's... It does sound like there's more to this, right? I don't know, I'm just waiting to see if there's further elaboration, but yeah. But I did catch the first part. Imagine you're being hired as a god and you can do anything as long as it follows a simple rule. Someone must suffer in order for another to gain. Uh-huh. Now, imagine you try and bend the rule a bit. Some rich guy loses 1% of his wealth. You decide to take how much that is worth. An outline as an outline for how much another gains. Right. So I'm saying like, yeah, medieval Jeffrey Bezos loses 1% of whatever a gazillion is, and with that, I fix poverty in Zimbabwe. Your higher up, Hiboshes, stops your attempt to evoke this and tells you that they're using correct metric. How do you adjust? I mean, if it's that big, I would assume that instead of it being like, how do I say this? Like, if I take 1% of the riches of the rich guy, maybe that means that I can just give, first, in some sort of equation, the other person, like the other, let's say, like, less fortunate individual. Like, if it's a percentile thing, so instead of grabbing $1,000 for Jeffrey Bezos and giving that to a random kid in Zimbabwe, it would have to be sort of like an equivalent in, again, like this, it doesn't work as monetary stuff because it's more like a cosmic karma kind of thing, but you would take like 1% of, again, a random gazillionaire, and that would only grant you 1%. You would get, you would be given like the 1%, like whatever the Zimbabwean kid's wealth is. Again, it's not really wealth, but it's the easiest way to structure it. Would go up by 1% instead of 10,000 coins. You know, that's how I'm seeing it, and whatever this freaking god middle manager annoying bastard is going for. But yeah, like I kind of see it, but it's a very hard thing to account, you know. Yeah, it's an interesting, how to say this. See the base for an interesting, yeah, like. I wouldn't call it even a conundrum, but space for an interesting problem, I would say. Like it feels like an interesting base for problem solving, but still. The example is using metric created by the things you're managing. Your job is to use godly metrics to do a godly job. Yeah, I understand. Like it's not really. Well, okay, so if you take 1% of the luck, or again, yeah, like the godly gifts of somebody else, you will just be giving 1% extra of godly gifts to somebody else. That's the balance, right? But yeah, I think if you're going to take the responsibility of being a god, you do need to detach yourself from the bonds to which you are 1% of a hungry person's meal. Imagine 1% of one person's wealth is regarded like 1%. Yeah. I understand that. That's the conversion I'm trying to make. But yeah, it's easier with the hunger metric than the monetary metric. Yeah, I like that. It works a bit better. So yeah, I do see it. So if I were tasked with that sort of stuff, and that's sort of like the metric we have to go with, I think for starters, if you're going to assume the role of a god, you need to, you do need to detach yourself from the material world. Now, this is a very, like, it feels like this is a kind of like a rigged system where you as the god candidate are gonna be freaking suffer nonetheless, because you have to choose between like freaking ruining the life of the people that you know and love instead of ruining the. But I think the right way to see the things would be to like not. Yeah, you would have to fully detach from your love bonds and stuff, and like not condemn whoever your loved ones are to like absolute hell because they are your loved ones and they deserve to suffer because they are your loved ones for some reason. It would be more like if it is like what the cosmic work demands to be done, see them as individuals that have nothing to do with you because it's like an external thing. That's how I would see it. Like once you are a god, or you fill the position of a god, you should not think of things in the way you would do in the material plane. You are like beyond that, and you have to make the right choices for the sake of keeping cosmic balance, and not for the sake of whoever. Think of Mirai Nikki in the initial end. Grisos chose solitude and godliness because he wanted to give Juno a happy life. Huh. I don't remember the big ending. I haven't seen Mirai Nikki in a while. Well, I read it. Actually read it. But Yuna chose power and tried to use it in an attempt to give her the love being required to take from her. Both chose themselves, but one more so for another. Well, I mean, it's also like that sort of stuff where if you boil everything down, it will always come down to selfishness. Like, if you do the right thing, in the end, you're doing the right thing because you're going to feel better for doing the right thing. And the person who is selfish and is doing things for his own gain, well, it's doing that because they, in their mind, are going to enjoy that more than doing the right thing. But in the end, it all boils down to you do whatever feels better for you. Right? I mean, it's a kind of a cynical way of seeing the world, but it's a pretty valid one. Or like that's an interesting like philosophical dilemma. Like, well, not a dilemma, but I feel like it's a way to simplify things. It's like simulation theory. You can it's a no, it's not dialectical. It's dialectic tension. I don't know. Trying to write a story showcasing my mentality on the subtlety of language. What's the fundamental difference between want and need? Between selfish and self-centered. Okay. Ah. Selfish and self-centered. Now, I do like that question a lot. I would have to think more on that one. Selfish in service to the self. Self-centered originates from the self. So, in that debate, you're saying selfish would be I will do things for my own gain because I want my own gain, and that's about it, right? Self-centered would be I will do this because according to my experiences and my personal point of view, I think this is the best way to go. But I might be ignoring all the stuff that I do not know. I'm just trying to... I have a goal, I will achieve it no matter what. Centered, my goal is the only thing that matters, and I will crush anything that stands in its way. Same pretext, different words to convey. Well, it doesn't... the alignment scale. Both are saying the same line, but which alignment is saying which? Alignment. Let me think on alignment stuff. Since they're both, yeah, like self-focused, for so to speak, I think they would be left in the evil side. But I guess one would be like lawful. Yeah. Lawful evil and neutral evil. It doesn't feel chaotic to me. None of them feel chaotic to me. Might be wrong, but I don't know, like maybe lawful evil and normal neutral evil. Yeah, and perspective poisons the views and alignment. I guess I've never played that much with alignment. I do know them, but I haven't really played the alignment chart too much. But I get the. It's very easy way to structure characters into little boxes, neat little boxes, but it's usually. I feel like no character really perfectly fits squarely in the alignment chart. So it's an easy way to separate the characters. But yeah, it's like you can be lawful in some things and chaotic in other things and that sort of stuff, right? But yeah, I think chaotic is emotional. If it is emotional, then I would guess it would be like the self-centered would be emotional, would be chaotic evil, and well, again, the evil and the neutral, or yeah, like the good, bad, and evil, it depends on the goal and stuff. But the fact that they have no remorse, or like they both have this idea of the ends justifies the means, to me leans them towards the evil side. Like if it's so conviction, like the conviction is so strong that you're going like full on berserk, well, yes, there's gonna be bad things happening, and I would definitely qualify that as evil. Yes, we want to play my goober. Want to be a goober? Go to my dressing GitHub. How to be a goober. Infinite goober teaches you how to be a goober. Precisely. It's confining a cruel person can be kind of the right people. Whenever I see anything, I get the wrong idea. Wait, what? Oh, GitHub, really? You don't know GitHub? Bro. I know what he means. Oh, that is sad. Is the new Craigslist, if I'm understanding? No, GitHub is like for code and stuff. It's like a page where you can upload. They're called repositories, and repositories are like sort of, so to speak, little Google Drives of code that you can like update on top of. So you can keep, how to say this, like piling up your code sort of neatly. It's open source, yeah. Well, yes, but that's not what it means. but it is it's a nice page, a nice system to. Well, it is a good site for storing, programming, technology kind of projects. Wanted to collab on a game maker game. Use GitHub. Yeah, well, again, depends on whatever you're working on and stuff. But yeah, GitHub is pretty straightforward when you're doing that sort of stuff. You can use GitHub. A Wikipedia, but less of an information dump. Yeah, sort of like Wikipedia, in the sense that you can, like, you can write a sentence and then I can write another sentence and add it to your Wikipedia article. The thing is, with code, that could like completely wreck the page, right? So how GitHub works is that I can like add something and it will save it as an extra file, so to speak. So if the code that I just added on top of your code crashes everything, you can go to the previous revision and use that one before the deadly bug and work from there and recover your work instead of having to commit to whatever's already written and having to, let's say, find the mistake. Like if I add a single sentence to your story that breaks the whole story forever, and you have to look through your 120,000 words in order to find wherever I put the thing that breaks everything, where it says that Erickson is not a dumbass, then yeah, like you can just go to the previous version and just use the previous version before Mariana changed stuff and wrecked the whole thing. What's that say here? Hi, nice to see you again. Yeah, nice to see you too. So it's been a pretty uneventful day, and I was planning for that. Like, I've not done a lot actively, but I was like picking up the mess so we can have like a fresh place to start working on. And yeah, I'm probably going to be starting actual workshop streams probably on Monday. I do need to do a couple of... Ever heard about Simple Wikipedia? Nope. Oh wait, slime wire, but with a protective radiation suit? LimeWire? Isn't LimeWire like just for downloading stuff? LimeWire was just for torrenting, yeah, things, right? Simpedia? TNT Dagger. Man, it's been a while. How's it going? Hello, Dagger. It's coming along. Yeah, today's a very uneventful day, so I'm not sure if you've been here. I don't know when was the last time I saw you, Dagger, but yeah, I just came back from a trip. I was just away for a couple of weeks, but I'm back. However, yeah, today's a slow day. I'm just cleaning up my workspace, setting stuff up. I actually do need to leave fairly soon. But yeah, we're moving along. I hope we can get into the detailing phase of the neuro puppet and the evil puppet soon, and from there on we might be able to start actually, you know, making more interesting stuff. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Feels like it's been a month. It's been almost a month. It was way longer than it should have been. Well, what can I say? Family stuff is family stuff, man. But yeah, I'm back, and I hopefully am up here to get stuff done. And I'm really focusing. I want to get stuff done hopefully before like March and stuff. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be like finished by March. But I would love to hurry things up so that we have. I don't want whatever we're working, especially because I want it to be more of a neuro thing. I don't want to have it finished by Evil's birthday because I would feel terrible. but I think we can rush it. But yes, it's been a while, and I did miss streaming a lot. Actually, I knew I was not gonna do a lot today. It was gonna be a very slow day of just freaking cleaning up and stuff. But I wanted to do it anyway because I missed streaming so much, and I couldn't wait all the way until Monday to actually stream. So I'm glad I did it. Again, I didn't do a lot besides cleaning and not even showed it on stream that much, but I had fun, and I really missed like talking to you guys and, you know, like sharing stuff and just hanging out. So I'm very happy that I did it, even though it was such an uneventful day. But yeah, hopefully we'll get more eventful stuff soon. I'll leave you to the rest of the crowd for now. I need to wash off the limestone. Yeah, sure. I'm also gonna end stream soon. I'm gonna be... yeah, I think it's about time. I do need to leave. I've got some stuff to do about 15 minutes from now. So I still need to do a couple of things, but hopefully once I'm done with that, we'll be ready to move on with the work. I need to arrange some stuff, but yeah, feels like it's been a while. Yeah, but yeah. So I think, yeah, it would be maybe best if we wrap up for today. I didn't even check the time. I got too carried away talking about the Husks riding. But yeah, anyway, so thank you everyone for being here. Sorry that I'm just leaving as soon as you got here, Dagger, but I've been here a while. I'm actually like, I'm less rested than I should. It was definitely a boost to my day, also to mine. It was also a very big boost to my day too, because I had been like completely by myself for a couple of hours. No, for about half an hour before you and Daikirit showed up. So it was also a little bit of a cheer on my end too. But yeah, I want to try and keep reading stuff whenever I've got some time. And we can hopefully keep talking about whatever. Oh, the milk, I need Azars. You will get some, I guess. Thanks for that. Wraith Duk Dug. Or who are we rating? I don't know. Duk Dug. Doesn't know about Neuro. Could be a good idea, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know anything about the Duk Dug, so I'm not sure if that's Also, it's like there's like 3 of you right now, 8. But yeah, let's rate someone. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired too. You know what? Whatever. I'll Karina of Time. Yeah, we're just gonna get... I'll do it because I think it's gonna make it a very easy freaking raid to not be addressed, and I can just leave. I really want to crash a car into the... that's weird. But yeah. So yeah, I like that. So let's raid Duk Dug, however you pronounce that. That's cool. Probably haven't been here myself for like 2 months. Oh, so you haven't been here for months. Like I haven't been here. I haven't been streaming for about a month. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you around. I'll be back on Monday, and yeah, you can show up whenever you want. Hopefully we'll get into animation soon enough. I think maybe at the most 2 weeks of work, but we'll see about that. But anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Okay, and yeah, so let's raid Duk Dug. Did I already set the raid? Did I screw up? Sorry, I'm half asleep. So again, I really wanted to stream, but I'm not sure if it was the best idea because I'm very tired. But yeah, I think that the stream went good. It did go good, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this raid is gonna be completely ignored. And I can vibe with that because I'm tired. But yeah, I'm on a raid. It's coming. The thing. You guys, see you there. Stop motion raid. You know the drill. Feels like that way. See you later. All right. So take care, everyone, and thanks for stopping by. Had a lot of fun, and yeah, I promise you more eventful stuff soon. I just needed to see you guys. I had been missing this a lot. And yeah, we got a nice new workspace now, so that's also cool. Anyway, bye-bye.